All right, y'all. I'm just getting started here, so give me 1 second to finish, putting together my alerts, all those details, and then we'll get started. So just 1 minute here. Hey, Zero. Good to see you this morning, my friend. I know it's been a while. Not bad, man. I have not been bad. It's uh, it's been an interesting month. I've had to get a new day job because I'm just not making enough money on YouTube and Twitch and stuff in general. So I didn't think it would last forever, and unfortunately, the time finally came. So I've been all of a sudden getting weird problems in my shoulder. Ow. Oh, I've been driving. I've been doing like Uber driving and shit to try to just make a little bit of extra cash. And I admit I got a little disenfranchised. Hold on, let me switch some audio around here. I had a bit of a negative experience that I can't talk about in detail because of NDA stuff, but still a little salty about it, and it turned me off on doing things for Core Keeper for a while. Um, I'm still a little hurt, but I'm getting over it. So eventually it won't be a big deal, and everything on Core Keeper will go back to normal. In the meantime, we're going to see if we can finish Norco. So if you have been following this game, hold on. If you've been following this game with me so far, I've got 2 other videos that I've released for the game. It's a lot of fun. This is a game set in kind of a dystopian New Orleans, and it's been really enjoyable. The urinal is nearly full, but otherwise well kept. Gross. A lovely and inviting fixture. Oh, okay, I got an achievement for watching the old dude pee. Alright, well, let's watch the old dude pee. Hey man, I get it. The older you get, the more often you need to pee. Well, here it is, the place where the wild things grow. Just give me a moment, won't you? I must collect something for my Garrett. So for anyone who doesn't remember what we've been doing in this channel, in this game, we have been searching for, at least in this current area that I'm in, I'm searching for answers as to what this weird orb that my character found in the middle of the swamps actually is. And so I've been trying to infiltrate a cult as a result. So a gift for a Garrett. He will be so pleased. Okay, cool. What do I have? Psychedelics. I've got some psychedelics. Oh, nope, I don't want to use the psychedelics. All right. Let's go back to the Esplanade, I mean Promenade Mall. And let's go here. Let's go to the loading bay. Let's go inside. Go to the sleeping quarters. Let's have a chat with this Garrett. And this guy's been doing the same thing as always, ripping bongs, etc., etc. Cool. Let's give our Garrett some drugs. Has no effect. Give this Garrett some drugs. Has no effect. All right. Supposedly, giving one of the Garrett's drugs is supposed to help. If this, just out of curiosity, just to say this, if this doesn't work, if I can't, like, give one of these Garretts some drugs, then I honestly don't know what the hell. This is worrisome, admittedly, because I was under the impression that if you give this Garrett here with the sword behind his back, that memo's already recorded, yeah. I was under the impression that if you give this dude drugs, then, it supposedly is exactly what you need to do. And apparently it's not, which is really, really concerning. And of course, because I suddenly have to focus, I now have to pee. I have this is too much information about my bladder, but I have this weird Pavlovian response where the moment I have to like sit down and actually like focus hard on something, my body is like, you know what you need to do? You need to pee. So why don't you stop focusing and do that instead? So, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. All right, I don't feel like being stuck here, so give me 1 second, and I'm gonna actually pull up a walkthrough because this is bullshit. And if I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do, then why the hell am I stuck? Okay, well, this is really frustrating. Because I'm literally reading the wiki, and the wiki here says once you have obtained any or both, because apparently there's a couple locations you can get some drugs, you head back to the Promenade Mall, enter via the loading bay, which I did, return to Service Corridor 1C. Hold on. Let's go to Service Corridor 1C. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Where's Service Corridor 1B? Service Corridor 1C. Ah, okay. And give the drugs to the Garrett on the left. Has no effect. Hey, so you got any of that stuff? Have you got any of that stuff, pup? That stuff you were talking about? Oh, okay. I had to talk to him. I don't have to give it to him. Sometimes, man, sometimes it's the weirdest stuff, you know, where it's like, oh, I give the dude the drugs and he's just like, I don't want those. But you talk to him and then all of a sudden, yeah, man, give me the drugs. All right, let's give him the green baggie. Here, my boy. Something to open up your mind's eye. Okay, I'm not sure if this is what I need to record or not. You're always coming through, pup. A little something psychedelic will help me through the evening, help me see God at tonight's sermon, you know? Honestly, I don't think I could stand these other Garretts while sober. This seems like the important... That seems like the important voice memo. Alright, let's go here. Let's have a chat with Big Garrett. What now? Yeah, I got more recordings for you. Let's break your heart with more recordings. Let's play this recording. Are you serious, dude? Garrett's over there tripping before the sermon? Whatever, everybody knows how he is. Pisses me off, though. Just pisses me off. Again and again, these Garretts lie, deceive, and disappoint. I'm gonna crack. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Nah, you know what? I'm sick of this whole thing. Seriously, while everyone else is a creep, fuck up, stoner, loser. I wanted something good, but I'm always tired of being alone. But forget these people. I'm not going to space with these clowns. And fuck you too, Pawpaw, freaky little dude. Peace. Finally! This dude is supposed to crack, according to what I read online, after you give him 3 messages. I gave him 6 messages. 6! Before he cracked. Apparently the drug message is the one that causes him to just completely lose it. Alright. But I don't know. The Garrett guard in the door said the code can be deciphered from reading John's scriptures. All right. So let's go to Quack Job. Maybe that's not right. Hold on. Got to go to the Apocryphon. All right. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if we can find a number in here anyway. Anywhere. Aha! 11. Okay. 11, 29. Let's write some of this down. 11, 29. I don't care about the rest of this. No one cares. All right. No, I don't want to record that. Ugh. Eight, 9, 5. That's a lot of numbers. All right. Let's check this out. 11, 29, 8, 9, 5. Keep up. Yeah, let's go. We got this. Door should be open. Let's check. Let's go. Breathe, Catherine. Salvation awaits beyond this door. What the fuck is this? Look at all these freaking eyes. This is good pixel art. I'm enjoying the pixel art in this game. There it is. Catherine holds her hand out to the thing as it draws nearer. Is it sniffing you? I don't know. I don't feel so well. Dallas offers its hand, but it quickly recedes. Super was right. It seems to like you. The messenger has sought her for a very long time, it has. An eye of God, an angel, a halo on her head. Catherine stares into the fluid within the sphere. It is a vessel of the divine, and it will lead us to a better world. Where is this better world? Better world? Where? There's no way to know. It will lead us. I'm just here for the money. The monster bird is as much a fool as John to think that he can imprison God's light. The message it carries is no one's but yours, Catherine, and when you are gone, it will seek your kin. But why? What does it want with me? What animates your faith? What do you see when you pray? Catherine shakes her head. When you gaze into the eye of God, what do you see? A kind of infinity? A map? A maze? I see blue. Oh, blue's my husband. I thought that was a color. Literally, the damn thing is blue. You know? It's like, oh, it glows blue. I see blue. Oh, oops, I see my husband. Blue? See blue when you play? What trash? That isn't what you see. How do you know what I see? You're living in a morbid fantasy. Your incredulity will not stop what's coming. And what is coming? Salvation, of course. I've heard enough of your lunacy for one night. And I hear the Garrets gathering beyond the door for John's little sermon. The sphere shrinks in size and hides itself within a fold of Catherine's coat. Let us go and bend John's ear. Alright, there's nothing else in here for me to click on. Just looking around to make sure. Here comes the little dweeb. Do you see him? Do you hate him? He's dressed like a funny little clown. Don't you want to kill him? No, I don't want to kill him. Look how disgusting. Slimy like a salamander. Okay, yeah, that dude is kind of slimy looking. And what's with the tiara? It's like he thinks he's a blood elf from World of Warcraft or something. Garrett, thank you for gathering here this evening. Let us please lower our voices so we may pray. He stares upon the crowd before making a sign of the cross. You know, the cross is Christian, sir, and whatever it is that you're doing... Oh, yeah, this is my back scratcher, by the way. It happens to be on my desk. Efficient little thing. Anyway, I'm going to use it to sit here and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, whatever cult you're doing has nothing to do with Christianity, so why are you making the sign of the cross? Create your own sign. Be original. We bow our heads as we pray. And the Holy Ghost descended in a bodily shape like a dove upon him. And a voice came from heaven which said, Thou art my beloved Son, in thee I am well pleased. Jesus, full of the Holy Spirit, left the Jordan and was led by the Spirit into the wilderness. John looks down at the crowd, whispering the refrain into the wilderness once more. While on an excursion to the Ark, I witnessed that which we have long awaited. Oh, yeah? I was blessed to observe an egg filled with a sublime illuminated chrism. Of all the faithful, it was mine to behold. What a stupid ass. Not his. Yours. Yours, Catherine. Is someone talking? I'm gonna need everyone's attention. It appeared to me in the sky, a dove of pure light, but circular, as is the halo above the head of the shepherd of God. That's just an artist's interpretation, dude. You've spent way too much time at museums looking at Renaissance art. Shame on you. That is not the Bible. That is medieval interpretation of the Bible, which is flawed. Very, very, very flawed. No spirit will hang upon his head when I rip it from his neck. I can't wait. Okay, whoever's talking down there, cut it out. This is important. Continuing. The Holy Spirit, radiant and circular as a halo, that is the source of the shepherd's authority in this low world. In the swamp beyond the wall, the Holy Spirit descended from the sky and rested upon my head. And how splendid is the glory of God that it should come at such a time as this. As we complete the ark that will unite us with the world above, the Holy Spirit will fill me. He will never board the ark. It will bless me with the knowledge of a twilight language capable of passing through the walls of this earthly prison. Sorry, I said prism. A language that reaches the furthest corners of the accuser's den. Our ark, as was the ladder of Jacob, is a bridge to those higher realms. Tonight we drink the ointment of the holy... Ew. I will call upon the faithful who have walked this bridge before us. They will shine a beacon and guide us to our home. Any questions? Silence. No questions? It's a pretty big deal. Alright, Gooch has a question. Okay, so I thought this was going to be more like a check-in type of thing. This sounds great. The egg and all sounds super cool. But I wanted to ask about the new uniforms. Are Are you fucking kidding me, Gooch? You're not even supposed to be in here. I know. I just no one else was asking anything, so this new uniform sucks. We're going to space looking like this? Like we work retail? Seriously? Just save it. Nobody cares what you look like in space. I am quite pleased with the new outfit. Dude, you're such a freak. You're like a wild spirit from another dimension. Wait, thank you. Yeah, you're like some kind of hell spawn. Yes, thank you. Oh boy. Garrett, you okay? You're looking off. I don't mind you guys. Everything's just kind of everywhere. Yeah, that's because you're stoned as fuck, man. We're all just one thing. Garrett. What is happening here? So that's it? We're sticking with these shirts? I'm with Gooch. I thought we'd be wearing dope robes like John's got. What is with the eyes? Like, you see these eyes that just creepy staring out of all over everywhere? Anyway. Yeah, brah. Or maybe Templar stuff, like armor and stuff. Exactly. Powerful stuff. Just shut up, please. All of you, shut the fuck up. Idiots. You want to LARP around dressed like knights? That'd be tight. You wanted me to call you all Garrett. I call you all Garrett. You wanted uniforms? I got uniforms. We are an aesthetic... I'm sorry, we're an ascetic community. As the Desert Fathers wore garments of hair, we don humble attire. You don't. Yeah, your fit looks good. We look like dorks. Your vanity is blasphemous. Vanity? Ooh, who amongst us has not seen the selfies of John? So, Papa has decided to join us, has he? The demented ditch man has come with his pickled brain. The messenger did not come to you, you fool. You abducted it and are now holding it captive. False! You are not the child of Christ. Don't even start with that Da Vinci Code bullshit. Your arrogance will cost your head, Johnny. Go, now, to my closet. There is a key which you may exit this mall. Oh, apparently I just recorded a line. The foolish, pathetic old man. On the door is a keypad, the code. Do you have anything to say to that, you deranged loser? Go, and listen closely to what I say. He didn't tell me the code. Oh, dear God. I've waited 2,000 years. Don't talk. Start with this shit. All right. 1 sacrament, 3 descended. So let me see. This may be 1, 3. 1, 1, 3, 1. Garrett's, do something. Listen to me, John. I have waited 2,000 years. Let's assume 2,000 matters. Don't start with this. 1 sacrament, 3 descended. Okay, so it just repeats itself. Alright. So let's go back. Let's go to service quarter B. Let's go to the keypad. Door's locked by keypad. Let's enter the code. We're just going to start with 1, 3, 1 and submit. That's not it. Alright. So then... enter the code. We're going to go with 1, 3, 1. Oh, nope. 1, 3, 1, 2, 0, 0, 0. Okay. This is a problem. So, hold on, guys. Sorry, someone's at my door. Oh, solicitors. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's try this in a different order, because it's got to be 131 and 2000. So let's try from 2000, 131. Let's try that. Hey, there we go. Let's hurry. Oh, this place is... I don't even want to know who or what is in that cask. Let's just ignore that for right now. Got an aluminum rack stocked with cleaning supplies and janitorial supplies. It's some kind of utility closet? Yeah, this was a utility closet. Bed of straw, partially wrapped in a filthy cotton blanket. How long do you figure this guy's been sleeping here? Long time by the look of it. Who was here first? John or him? Good question. Papyrus scroll. Ballas rubs his finger over the sheet. Just seems like regular sandwich paper to me. It's blank. Maybe, or maybe there's something on it we just can't see. Wouldn't put it past this guy. Alright, can I take it? Nope. Alright, look at this. Youthful Madonna holds the lifeless body of Christ. We can pray in front of it. Youthful Madonna holds the lifeless body of Christ. Alright. I really don't want to look in the cask because I'm afraid of what I'm going to find, but let's do it anyway. Decorative wine cask is made from a thick vinyl material. It has a price sticker torn from its face. Someone's in there? Sure seems like it. We need to do something. Alright, apparently... Oh, there's a lock. The hell is this? Another acoustic lock. Hold the button there and speak into it. Here we go again. Oh boy. So I need a voice memo from Pawpaw. Let's try that. Nothing. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to go find another fucking acoustic thing of some kind. Let's try something. Hold on. This apocryphal thing lets me look around. Maybe there's something here that matters? No. Hold on. Let's go here. Maybe there's something here that matters? Nope. Not at all. Okay. Let's try this thing. Okay, no. Oh, hold on. There's lettering. Oh my god. Why would I know this? Okay, Catherine, pray before the mother and child through the eye of John. Be patient in your prayer and wait. Okay. This is the eye of John. Holy shit! What? What is this is creepy. What is happening? Catherine, it's a rather modest cell in it. I've prayed deeply while awaiting your arrival. The outcome was never subject to doubt. You here, the messenger here, a moment authored by God. Time will erode your body, but you will not remain on this earth. I will return you to the stars. The bird freak thinks it will commune with the infinite. Annihilation will be its only home. Yeah, that bird thing freaks me the fuck out, so... I have left you a key, my most favored boy. A Fanthia. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, wait, come back, crazy dude. I need to record you saying a Fanthia. Alright, cool. Some creepy ass shit right here. Oh my god, look at this dude! Look at his shirt! Oh, if this guy burst out of a thing at me, I would be scared shitless and I would hit him with a stick. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Who are you? What is this? Gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Relax, we're not gonna hurt you. Where is he? He's not here, you're safe. We need a key. Do you have a key? I have keys. I have keys. Just move. Fucking move. I gotta go, man. Go. Move. Garrett springs from the cast and pushes his way past Dallas and Catherine, quickly unlocking the door. Well, I guess that was the key Papa referred to. I don't want to spend another second in this mall. Me neither. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's just make sure I'm not missing anything. Hold on. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. I can't go out the loading bay? Oh, shit. Alright. What's this? Collared shirts. Oh, I'll take a shirt. Hey, I got an achievement. Put on the shirts at the mall. I got some drip. These stink. What are they made of? Velcro? They do itch. Ugh, gross. Can I take it off? Nope. Sure as shit can't. That was awful. Worse than City Hall. We've got the stone, now what? Now we bring it to the super duck and collect our money. Boy, I'm setting foot in there again. Parking lot. Wow. Woo. Alright, alright. Let's go collect our money then, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Where the hell was Super Doc? Eagle Wholesale, I think? Yeah, here we go. Let's go inside and look at the creepy duck. Hi, Super Duck. The creepy bird creature. Oh my god, it's gonna eat my face. There it is. How glorious. I hope it wasn't much trouble to secure. It was a complete pain in the... Yes, yes, yes. Give it to us. Oh, it wants to eat it. And it does. Alright, so it doesn't eat me, it eats the orb. Okay, that's weird.
The ancient knowledge of the cosmos, already we can feel it coursing through our roots. It burns. Yes, you've both done well. It was a long night, but now it's over. The stars shine somewhere in the sky. Not here, but somewhere. There's a little time before dawn. Wasn't so bad of a job. Could have been worse. And we've sent a little money to your purse. Oh, it rhymes. Cute. No sense getting lost in despair tonight. There'll be time for that later. Take money. Go home. Forget this night. Die in peace. Goodbye. Oh, I finished Act 2. Okay. Act 2 complete. I was so close to the end of Act 2, man. I just got stuck on that one spot. That's definitely a thing. I tried to complete Act 2 in my last video, but I was just kept getting stuck. So hopefully we won't get stuck anymore, and I can complete Act 3 and finish this game. Assuming it's a 3-act game. Fuck if I know. Could be 5 acts for all I know. Hey, kid. I leave you alone for a couple hours, you nearly get yourself killed. I did not get myself killed, sir. 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 I infiltrated an oil refinery and an oil refinery magnate party, and I did fine. You're lucky I passed by when I did. Wait. What did happen to my character? I'm starting to blank out. It's been a few weeks since I played this game. What happened? Maybe you can tell me. I'm walking back from the bar, passing by your house when I hear a scream. I run outside and the damn robot's trying to eat your face off. I had to empty my clip just to slow it down. What? Believe what you want. I'm telling you what happened. Wait. Million tried to kill me? I don't remember this. If anyone was watching, if anyone that's on the stream right now was watching my last stream or video and remembers what the hell happened, because I don't remember Million trying to attack me. I don't want this to be too difficult for you. I know the robot was your family a long time. You're not soft like your brother, so I'll just say it straight. I never trusted her, never. When I heard Catherine brought her into your house, I said to myself, that ought to cause some trouble. Millions of St. Clair unit. That company's bread and butter is in corporate espionage. Interesting. They don't let one of them things just walk away. Anywhere they end up is right where Thomas St. Clair wants them to be. Listening, watching. Catherine's a person of interest to them people. They took advantage of her one weakness, guilt. She blamed Blue's death on herself. She made his life piss poor for a while. The man would work every turnaround he could just to catch a break from it. That's how my daddy told me anyhow. Interesting. Hey Kaza, how you doing today? Will I play the Necess update? Probably, yes. I haven't played it yet, but I am interested in seeing what they've done with the 1.0 full release. I know not a lot of people... It's funny, when I first started playing Necess, I thought, oh, here's a game I'm going to play a shitload of, and I'm going to do a ton of videos on. And then every time I prepped a video, like I prepped a beginner's guide for Necess, and as I was working on that beginner's guide, the developers for the game released their own beginner's guide. And so I thought, okay, well, maybe I'll just work on a video for farming and how farming works in Necess. And then right as I start to do that, the devs for Necess release a guide on how to do farming. So then I'm like, all right, well, let's talk maybe about what's coming with the 1.0 updates, things like that. And right as I'm starting to put together a video for that, the devs release a video on what's in the 1.0 update and all the changes for that. So I'm like, all right, fuckers, if y'all are just going to do these videos yourselves, you don't need us. You don't need me. So I kind of just threw Necess away and haven't really thought about it since then because I couldn't create any content from it. And as fun as the game was, it wasn't like holding me, you know, not like Core Keeper holds me. So I kind of walked away from Necess for a while, but I would like to try out 1.0 and see what it's like. So anyway, it's always more complicated than it seems from the outside. When you don't love somebody, there's really no way to let them down easy, is there? But anyhow, the way I figure it, Catherine must have been trying to make that heartache up to Blue. I thought maybe she could use a robot as a, you know, a stand-in for Blue, I suppose. Robot, show that robot the love she never showed Blue, and so she let a spy into her house. Where am I? You're in my place on Apple Street. Wait, why am I asking who are you? I know who the hell this guy is. Don't do this to me again. I'm famous, alright? Everybody knows about me. A lot to take in, I know. I'm not trying to cause you no more stress, but where the hell's your brother? You still ain't found him? Jesus Christ. I am walking away like every 30 seconds from the computer. Just to let y'all know. I'm drinking. And even though this liquid is very, very dark, it is full of alcohol. So when I drink a lot, I have to pee a lot. Sorry, guys. Be right back. I feel like I have a fucking prostate problem, but it's not. It's just booze. All right, let's try this again. All right, we were looking for him when Million attacked. Apparently, Million attacked me. Million is a robot, by the way, for those who haven't seen any of these previous streams. All right. I'll be honest. I don't think Million was ever looking for Blake. I think she was looking for something else. No telling what. Blake is my brother, just to let y'all know. At least she's done causing trouble, or I hope so. But we better be sure. Best thing to do is head back to the house, check on the bot, see what we can find out about your brother. There was that answering machine on the desk screaming my ears off. Might be worth checking. Oh, and before I forget, you dropped your phone. Alright, thank you for giving me my phone back, dickhead. Found it on the ground at the back of the house. Toilet's right over there. Splash some water in your face and let's roll. Why do I want to splash toilet water on my face? Dead bodies are like a treasure. You are a creepy asshole. You know that, right? Toilet's right there if you need to wash off. Oh my god, that is disgusting. You are disgusting. Place next door complains they can see me when I'm on the pot. Told them to look the other way. Ain't like I'm making you watch. But I think they like my hole otherwise. Keeps us connected. So some hole in the wall of your ratty ass house. Yeah, I mean, you've got an office in a bathroom. This is... Dude. And of course you got one of those singing bass things. What is this Garrett doing? Man wearing battle armor and blades with a red cross crouches over a turtle on the sidewalk. A name tag reads Garrett is fixed to the man's armor. Oh my god. Oh, hey, it's our drug addict friend. This is the Garrett that's like, I just got him high. I was just... Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I know this looks weird. Got separated from my own coworkers. I saw this turtle, so I stopped to take a look. Why are you outside my place of business dressed like a pervert? Pervert? Just like a knight. How am I dressed like a pervert? I can go. Where'd you get the costume? I'm a soldier of Christ. Are you now? Fine, but where'd you get it? The party supply warehouse in Kenner. They gave us a group discount. A group discount? Me and your coworkers? Yeah, why are you here, dude? For work? Spiritual work? Kind of like yoga? Uh-huh. Into self-improvement, weightlifting, stuff like that. Uh-huh. Sounds cool as hell, man. Really is. We're blasting off into space to meet up with fellow Christians. They live on a moon that orbits Mars. All right. So for me, that statement pisses me off. I'm sure for the average person, you'd be like, "Oh, one of Mars's moons, cool." Yeah. Here's the thing. Mars has, I believe, 2 moons. What is it? Phoebe, Phobos, and Deimos. Phoebe and Deimos. Anyway, I don't remember the names of Mars's moons. Um, they're small. They're very, very, very small. And they're not exactly stable. And nothing is gonna ever live on them. Ever. Even if we built like an entire civilization on Mars, we're not putting anyone or anything on their moons. Their moons are way too small and way too fragile for that. They're practically asteroids. Anyway, I am a bit of an astrology... Astrology? No, not astrology. Fuck astrology. I'm a bit of an astronomy nerd. So... Anyway, where are your coworkers? They said they'd come pick me up before lunch, but it's getting kind of late. Launch, not lunch. Launch? Yeah, what's that mean, launch? I don't know, man. We were supposed to do this thing tonight, but it kind of fell apart at the last minute. Oh, dude. Have fun watching the turtle, bruh. I will. Thanks for stopping by, creepy-ass motherfucker. Where I found you, I came in right here through the front door. Took me a minute to figure out where all the noise was coming from till I climbed into the attic. They had a ladder that went down through the attic into a closet like a damned haunted house. I got down there, seen the robot had its claws around your neck. So what I did was I kicked you out of the way. Probably kicked you pretty hard, come to think of it. The robot's face was all opened up. She had shit. I don't even know what it was. A big glowing tumor floating in her head. She tried closing up her face to protect it, but I already had my 9 drawn. Popped her a few good times before she could snap her face shut. She whined a little bit and fell over. Wasn't easy getting you back up the ladder, but I managed. Let's go check and make sure the robot's still there. Maybe have a look around the room. Oh boy. And there's the robot. Apparently Million turned on me. Interesting. I don't remember that. What the hell was Catherine doing in this room? Spooks me out. Don't even look, Kay. Just don't think about it. She wasn't who you thought she was. Shut the fuck up, LeBlanc. You run your fingers over the flaking... hold on. I gotta ban a spammer. Alright, I'm back. Alright, run your fingers over the flaking glass of Million's faceplate. Shards fall into the ground behind her limp hands. There's no life left to the machine. Alright, well, he killed the machine. It's on my laptop. Anti-malware advertisement repeats itself infinitely on the laptop display. Center table sees a cheap plastic electronic device. One USB cord runs from the instrument to the computer tower. The other runs to the laptop. Okay. No Wi-Fi connection detected. What kind of gizmo is this? Driver's corrupted. Device requires update. Kate, get me online. This answering machine kind of pushy. Let's get it hooked up to the internet. See what happens. Sure, let's just get it hooked up to the internet. See what happens. Military-grade signal jammer. No wonder I can't pick up no service at the office. One of these is enough to take the whole neighborhood offline. Signal jammer's enough to knock them out wireless. Take someone with expertise to disable one of these. Need me to handle it? I think I'll manage. I unplugged the signal jammer from the wall. Yeah, it's really not that hard. You just unplug it. Thing should have connection now. Alright. Wi-Fi connection detected. Installing drivers. Installation complete. Warning, critical I/O functionality has been deprecated. To interact with this instance, please install your preferred head drive client on your mobile device. For information on hosting options, please visit the Greater New Orleans Neuroversioning Clinic website today. Head drive client? You get one of them on your phone, Kay? No. Apparently I do now. Alright, compressing local artifacts resolved. Establishing remote connection. K? Enumerated items. K. I'm speaking to my daughter. Catherine? Yes. Y'all fucking with me because I'm drunk. You're drunk. I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Base enumeration model. Conflict detected. Can you... Attacked K. Attacked K? Talking about million? What is million? What are you talking about, Kate? How the hell are we even having this conversation? You pull the phone from LeBlanc. Alright, let's start at the top. What are you? I am Catherine Madere. Age 52. Branch identifier. November. Blah, 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 blah. I am hosted on a 32 terabyte head host external hard drive without cloud support. Okay. We need to find Blake. What happened, dear, to my son? Blake's missing. Blake is missing? He's lost? His face is a shadow. Kate, you know where he might be? Blake is missing. His phone broken or something? Oh boy. Enumeration error. I'm sorry, I don't know Million. I don't know what happened to Million. Tell us what you remember. Last. There's a chair and where I sat. The room was dark. The clinician asked questions. After the appointment, I was to meet with Super Duck. About Super Duck. Super Duck is a versioned consciousness of Duck. The what? Please rephrase. Kate, why you was going to see Duck? Oh, man, I should be talking LeBlanc in a serious Cajun accent now. All right, Kate, why you was going to see Duck? I was going to see Super Duck, a spawn of Duck, a deformity. But why, Catherine? Because of what I saw in the lake? Okay. You ever went to see Duck like I told you to? We better go pay him another visit. I can't make no sense of this. Alright, dude. You're starting to piss me off. Alright, tell me about me. You are my child. Is the session complete? My oldest. I remember that you held my leg as a baby when you began to walk. That's interesting. Tell me about Blue. Please specify what you mean by Blue. He was your husband. Kay, can you hear me? Kay, please. I do not know about Blue. Have I forgotten Blue? The house was dark and I couldn't make out the shape. Was this Blue? Oh boy. Apparently, Kate did not back up her memories of her husband. Kind of an interesting thing. Talk about Blake. I remember many things about Blake. I remember that he cried. He didn't want me to die. He asked me not to die. Did I die? Yes. Yes, Kate. Yes, you did. This answering machine mentioned Duck. Let's run by Dimes and have a word with him. Maybe he knows what's going on with all this nonsense. Alright. A map of Lake Pontchartrain hangs on the wall, decorated with variable, illegible notes and penciled routes through its network of bypasses. Where the fuck is Duck? Wasn't Duck, like, hanging out outside the... Lord have mercy. Oh, maybe it's at Dimes. Holy fuck nuts. Why are there Garretts outside now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Two teenagers wearing cheap costumes block the door. Each wears a name tag wearing Garrett. Alright. This must be them co-workers that little nerd was talking about. Happy Halloween, kids. You look like a couple soda cans. Get off my lawn, bitch. So you work with that little dude outside my place of business? We work only for ourselves. We don't answer to anyone. We're free Garretts. Yeah, alright, whatever. Where the hell's Duck? Where the hell's Duck? That's what I'm asking you. Deus Volt, motherfucker. I'm sorry, Deus Volt. Just so that people don't know, for those who aren't aware, the Romans did not have the letter V in their alphabet. Now, mind you, they did have the letter V from like a literary standpoint. They did not have it from a pronunciation standpoint. The letter V actually had a W sound. So this is pronounced Deus Volt. Something I learned in college when I studied Latin. Took 3 years of it in college. Probably should have taken more, but honestly, reading Cicero in the original Latin drove me crazy. But yes, so that common phrase that everyone knows in Latin, which is Veni Vidi Vici, I came, I saw, I conquered, is actually Weni Widi Vici. That's how it's pronounced. So anytime you hear anyone pronounce Latin with a V sound, they're wrong and they're fucking it up, and they didn't properly consult an actual Latin speaker. Let's kill this clown. I don't know, dude. Good if I was. Silence, Garrett. I can't see out of this thing. Stand tall. The barbarians are at the gate. Ready yourself for death. Oh my god, we're gonna fight. Oh my god, we are actually gonna fight. Alright, hold on. Fuck this. Damn right. I fought off a whole bunch of security guards. Not scared of a couple of kids cosplaying. So what in the hell was that about? Let's go check on Duck. Now I'm worried. let's go inside. Oh boy, Duck's not here. You around, bruh? Old man left this house. Ain't left this house in years. Tell them, what the hell them little kids do to him? Let's see what's on this note. Scribbled note sits on the desk. Garrett. Never thought things would get this fucked up. It all took a turn after he made us tie up the dead lady's kid. Dead lady's kid? Oh shit. The Garretts have tied up my brother. Then he tossed John's head in the water? What? What? And John's eyes? They weren't his, they were glowing. I'll never forget that. What the fuck? All the Garretts at the Rocket been sneaking around trying to find his head. I don't like John, but hell, everyone deserves a funeral. Hold up. Hold up. I have to pee again. This fucking alcohol is just flowing through me. Holy shit sticks. I'll be right back one more time and we'll finish this. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm a little peckish. Made myself a sandwich. Gonna have a couple bites. How's everyone doing today? Y'all having a good day?
Exactly. Gotta feed that booze, man. Refilled my drink. Unfortunately, I think I made it a little liquor heavy unintentionally. It's nothing fancy. It's just really, really cheap whiskey and some Coca-Cola. Like, like really cheap whiskey. Like $9 for a pretty decent sized bottle. Cheap. The kind of whiskey that if you drink it by itself, it'll deglaze your fucking arteries. Really bad stuff. But you know what? When you're broke as shit, the cheap stuff works. Oh. All right. All right, so we got some latitude and longitudes. Ooh, oh boy. All right, we got some latitude and longitudes for which I'm not going to remember. 30, negative 90. Fuck if I'm going to remember that. You know what? I think I'm going to record that so that I can reference it some in the future if I need to. That's all for now. You boys are safe. Them coordinates is in Lake Pontchartrain. All right, so for those of you who don't live anywhere near New Orleans, Lake Pontchartrain is a pretty big fucking lake. Like, I don't know how to quite describe the size of this lake. It's freaking huge. I mean, it's not, you know, Lake Superior kind of huge, but or it's not big enough to be qualified as like a sea, you know, like the Black Sea or something like that. But it's still a pretty fucking big lake. And here's a fun fact, it's a saltwater lake because of all the ocean water that comes into it. At least parts of it are saltwater. Bull sharks. Bull sharks are very, very common in Lake Pontchartrain. You don't go into the water around New Orleans because you either have bull sharks or you've got alligators. One or the other. You just don't go into the water here. The dead lady's kid might be my brother. Yeah, I got a feeling that he is. Whoa! Duck! Duck looks dead. Oh, he's breathing. Hold on. Brett? What's good, detective? You don't look so hot, Clay. We gotta get you some help over here. Just taking a nap is all. Them creeps still out front? We took care of them. How about you, Kay? You ever get your mother's stuff back from the refinery? Yes, I did. What'd you find? Forged discount card that unlocked a secret room in the middle of the house. Catherine James Bond all of a sudden? Why are you so surprised, Brett? Sounds like Catherine to me. That's who she was. From the outside, she was just normal, mundane. You wouldn't think much of her. That was a disguise, a costume she wore. She was clever. Always hiding something. You must be ready to leave this town for good. Never leaving again. Well, suit yourself.
What the hell's going on around here? What were them kids doing outside? The two little ones got separated from the rest of the pack. They had a whole gang in here earlier, asking me all kinds of questions I didn't know the answers to. All because of that thing right there. What thing? Am I supposed to be looking at this thing here? Or am I looking at this something over here? I'm not sure. I'm assuming... Oh, wait. I did not mean to record that. This is frail hand toward the device on the desk. Yep. Biggest mistake of my life. How they managed to find it is beyond me. Thought I'd lost it years ago. Figured it'd come back to find me. So, what is that device? Piece of trash head drive I was telling you about earlier. Has my brain sitting in it. Gave birth to that monster that calls itself Super Duck. The one your mother got mixed up with. But the head drive seems more or less broken now. Wait. So this all started because Duck's brain turned itself into something else? Okay. Tell us more about the intruders. Holy crap, there's a lot of questions here. Where'd they go? Don't know. Couldn't even guess what that's about, but they mentioned your mother, said they have her. They have Kate? How? That's what I'm wondering myself. Catherine's laying in a casket on River Road. Them W's probably grabbed the wrong person. What would they want with her? Think I know, Brett? What about Blake? They say anything about him? Nothing about Blake, but wouldn't surprise me if he's in the mix. Takes after his granddaddy. Now, my mom's body is missing. So there is a good chance that they have her corpse. And if they have her corpse, that's fucked up. Hey, Ottilie, how's it going? Nice to see you. All right, what were they asking? Asking me to talk to that drive, interpret what it was saying. Something about needing to find a rock or a stone. I just kept my mouth shut. I don't want a thing to do with that head drive. It's a curse. But I guess they figured it out on their own because they sure left in a hurry. Well, why didn't they take the head drive with them? So chaotic in here. I don't know what was going on. All of them just shouting over each other. They were as confused as I was. Whole thing. Wow, my mind map just keep my maps just keep updating. They were as confused as I was. Whole thing seems like a big mess. Nobody was in charge, and then suddenly they were gone. Yeah, because apparently their leader has been decapitated for some reason. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know what's going on in this whole frickin' town. It's all crazy. I'm just gonna eat my sandwich. How'd they find the head drive? Like I said, don't have the slightest clue. Figured that monster ran afoul of these people, stole something from them. Maybe they did a little research, found the head drive that started it all. Maybe they thought if they did that, they could find whatever it was they were looking for. How'd they know the head drive was yours? That part's easy. It's got my name on the thing. Alright, well, that's fair. That's enough about the intruders. Let's get you some help. No, don't bother with me. Little nap is all I need. No way in hell. I'm calling. You ain't calling nobody, Brett. Cool it. You think this is bad? The way I'm right here? It's been this way for years. You get bent out of shape about it? I just been sitting in this house, hardly able to walk. No more good days. This dude's got cancer, by the way. You want to help me? Come drop by from time to time, all right? Yeah, I will, Clay. I really will. Good. That's all I'm asking. When everybody started getting these things and nobody wanted to tell Brett. All right, I already looked at all that. You know, I didn't almost go into the back room of the library there. I almost just left the house without doing shit. Okay. All right, that's enough. Network ping detected. Network distress emergency safe mode initiated. Prime node in terminal state. Latitude, longitude. Right in the middle of the goddamn lake. Just like the notes written on that. Your truck got gas? Think we'll be taking a little trip up to the lakefront. I'm ready when you are. Fuck me. I guess we're going to Lake Pontchartrain. That's New Orleans right here. It's kind of a weird design here. I get it that this... Oh, okay. New Orleans is actually more over here. Like off screen. Because this right here, this is the bridge. This is one of the longest bridges in the world, by the way. The one over Lake Pontchartrain. Let's go to the lake. Just slow down, kid. Road's washed out up here. The road is never washed out anywhere near Lake Pontchartrain. Continue and accelerate by struck. Alright, where are they that's happening? Because that shouldn't be happening anywhere near Lake Pontchartrain. That lake is so developed. Honestly, I live like a mile away from this fucking lake. Truck stuck in the mud. Alright, let's go visit this fishing village. I just know where we at. That's Peachy DeHoon's fishing camp. Me and my daddy more or less lived here for a time. Old man Peachy hated my ass. Alright, so y'all might look at this building and think it's weird as shit. But this is actually pretty normal here in New Orleans. Especially in swamp territory or around major water bodies of water like the lake itself. Because when hurricanes come through, the whole area floods. And it floods like mad. We're talking several feet of water that get flooded. So any house that lives anywhere near the lake or near any body, a major body of swamp water, needs to either float on its own, like it's a riverboat kind of thing, or it needs to be on stilts like this, so that when shit floods, don't matter. Alright, that's Interstate 10 overpass over there. Yeah, that's the Pontchartrain Bridge. I've driven over that bridge a million fucking times. Map on the bulletin board might help refresh my memory. Wonder who we got to talk to get a ride in that boat. Coordinates we got are all the way out on the lake. Well, we're probably going to have to talk to that fisherman right there, that's for sure. Alright, what's on the notice board? Take a look at this map and be right quick with my bearings. Spend blah, 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 blah. Inspector... Blah, 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 blah. The detective inspects the map. Pinned to the bulletin board, tracing his fingers to the bodies. Yeah, alright, I remember this whole stretch from when I was a kid. They call this area La Bronx. Used to be an old fishing village. Up until a hurricane knocked it out the lake. Peachy's camp was the only building left standing. That's where we're at now. Trepanger's farm. Trepanger's pond is just across the way. They named it after a plantation band from back in the old day. Trepagne, not Trepagne. Trepagne. They're not going to pronounce that G. It's fucking French. So, Trepagne's farm. I've actually never heard of that. Hold on. I want to Google that real quick. Yeah, the Trepagne Plantation. All right, let's see here. The Trepagne Plantation was a family plantation established by Jean-Francois Trepagne around 1770 on the German coast of Louisiana. Wait, there was a German coast for Louisiana? All right. I'll learn something new about my hometown every day. Played a role in the 1811 German coast slave revolt, and its main house was described as a small but beautiful two-story structure with brick on the bottom and wood on the top. That's pretty typical of plantation homes, to be honest with you. Or at least plantation homes near the rivers. If y'all ever... Alright, if any of y'all ever come down to New Orleans to check out, like, the local area and the culture, I highly recommend, like, a plantation trip. And there are so many different plantations in this city. There are hundreds of plantations all over this area. Check out the Whitney Plantation. If you don't go to any other plantation in this city, go to the Whitney Plantation. The Whitney Plantation is by far the best out of all of them. And it's not the best because it's the most beautiful or the most scenic kind of tour. It is the best because it is the most honest of all the plantation tours. Like you could go to Oak Alley Plantation, which is probably the most famous of the various plantations in this area. And Oak Alley will give you that antediluvian kind of like, oh, look at all these beautiful white people with the glory of Southern slavery and all of the wonderful things that came from all the white people here in the South and how beautiful and pretty it all was and how slavery really wasn't all that bad. Let's whitewash the shit out of it. No, Whitney Plantation puts the slavery first and foremost. You learn about the horrors of slavery. You learn about the shit that those fucking people went through. And it does not disillusion you or make you think, oh, this is all romanticized and pretty. It's like, nah. Whitney Plantation tells you the truth. And it tells it to you with no shame. So if you ever get down here and get a chance to look at any of the plantation stuff, go to Whitney, because Whitney will tell you the truth and give you a true image of what plantation life was actually like. All right, anyway. Then you got the Interstate Canal. The government dug that to build I-10. Yep, I-10 goes from the East Coast to the West Coast. Ooh, I had a few drinks. I'm starting to hiccup. They let a whole lot of salt water into the swamp in the process, killed off a lot. Oh, y'all have no idea. We are still dealing with this bullshit. So much salt water has been encroaching into the territory around this area where it should all be fresh water. It's fucking up the trees. It's fucking up the wildlife. The salt water encroachment into southern Louisiana is just a mess. It's a fucking mess. It's an ecological disaster. And we are trying to fix it, but we've got these stupid ass conservative Republicans in Congress and in government right now that just do not give a shit. And it pisses me off because they keep canceling like a whole bunch of coastal restoration projects just lost all of their funding because of the fucking orange dudes. I'm gonna get into politics here. The orange bastard has canceled a whole bunch of funding at the federal level, which would have funded a whole bunch of coastal restoration stuff. And instead, his lackeys are just focused in sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. These conservatives piss me the fuck off. They're ruining the environment in Louisiana because they just think that they're just thinking with short-term games, not long-term games. And Mike Johnson is the Speaker of the House right now, and he's from Louisiana. That dude, fuck that guy. That guy deserves a bullet to the fucking neck. He sucks. He sucks so bad, and he deserves horrible things to happen to him. And it's largely because of how he treats our state and our I fucking hate that guy. He does not have any ounce of compassion in him. All he gives a damn about is his goddamn God. Fuck your God. Anyway, that's how we ended up with the Ghost Bayous. Yeah. The Ghost Bayous are basically just dead trees. Dead trees everywhere. And erosion. And it ruins everything. It fucking ruins everything. New Orleans is a swamp, and it needs to be treated with fucking respect. And it's not. I'm salty. This got me ranting. I don't blame. Oh my God. I don't blame people who are clicking away right now, because this has gotten me ranting. This has gotten me really pissed off. All right, just them old bayous without any trees left standing. The banks eroded with no roots to hold them in place, so we can't hardly see. Yeah, you can't hardly see where you're steering your boats before you run aground. Exactly. Weren't just the governor's fault, though. Long time ago, they used these logs for salt timber, left scars all over. That is true. That is true. This problem has been going on for like 200 years, and it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. And no one seems to give a shit. Like the logging wheel, reason it looks like a wheel is because they park a big old pull boat right there in the center. Them guys would start chopping the trees down, going out one direction, then another, like the spokes of a wheel. They call it a pull boat because they'd hitch the trees to the big rope, and the boat in the center would pull the trees in. They had a drum on the boat about the size of a car. The drum would spin up and wind up the rope. Big coal-fired son of a bitch. My granddaddy told me it'd spit out smoke like you ain't never seen. And down there is the lower suction canal. A lot of people died along that canal when the hurricane came through and took out La Branche. They got people go scuba diving in there looking for treasure lost to the storm. Not always easy to find your way around the area. Good thing there's a map. Looks like somebody stuck a note to it. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Eat me some more of my sandwich. So, like, yeah, I hear you, Zero. Louisiana could be a beautiful fucking state. It is a beautiful fucking state. And there's so much more that it could be if you just let the swamp be the swamp. And these short-sighted, money-grubbing, bullshit motherfuckers do not give a damn about the long-term ramifications of any of this. Drives me crazy. All right. Bimba! Bimba, how you doing, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. Hope life in Russia's treating you well, or as well as can be, considering that the sanctions continue to get worse. How's school? How's school treating you, kid? You doing pretty good? Awesome, man. That's great. That's great. You got first school chapter completed. Not bad grades. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad you're doing all right, man. I was actually worried about you. I was thinking about you the other day, Bimba. I was. I was like, I haven't heard from him in like a month or two. And I was getting a little worried that that shit in Russia was getting bad enough that you didn't have internet access anymore and that you couldn't like communicate properly or get your message out or get conversations out. So it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing okay. All right. Never heard of St. James Pond in my life. It's a mess over there. People have been posting about it online, driving out from the city and taking pictures with the Ark. If you're coming from this way, the only route is through the ghost bayous. Open up the Apocryphon app and take a look at the map. You'll see some blinking lights. Those are marked locations of portals. When you dive through them, it's like snorting that stuff Ditchman scrapes off the urine. Ew! It's a fucking nightmare. You been playing the cess? Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Yeah, and next time I'm worried about you, I'll send you a message. Hopefully everything gets through. I'm glad you're doing all right. You got a build for crit damage and Necess. It's doing almost 1900 damage. That's awesome, dude. I have not played the 1.0 Necess yet myself. I'm looking forward to trying it, though. I will say this. Let me phrase this. There is very little that I can say because I am bound by an NDA. But the next Core Keeper update, oh my god, guys. Now, I do have some complaints about the next Core Keeper update. I do. But I think everybody's going to be pretty happy. And I cannot wait until I get to talk about it. Because there's some shit, guys. There's some shit. Some good shit. A lot of good shit. There's a little bit of bad shit. A little bit of bad. Little bit of bad shit. Mostly good shit, though. But yeah. Okay. And then Nice Guy Bimba's also saying, as for shit that's happening in Russia, you don't think it's anything that's going to affect you? That's good. Since you live in a small village, wouldn't be profitable to do something with us. Hey, dude, I hope that's true. I hope that's true, that because your village is so small that you just get overlooked. I truly hope that's true, because you can never tell. Like, it's hard to tell what's true when it comes to media information, because there are so many biases all over the place. You know, like I get a Western centric bias, and my Western centric bias, the media and the information coming to me tells me that Putin is focused more on um um recruiting people from small towns and pulling people from the smaller villages and the areas where news isn't nearly as prevalent, and is ignoring the big cities. So he's like conscripting poorer small town village folk to fight in his war and to die in his war, and then ignoring the people in like Moscow and St. Petersburg to make the people in the big cities look like, oh yeah, everything's fine because look, nothing's happening to you. But he's not like saying, oh, doesn't matter that 75% of the male population in this small town in, Bakrovsk, I'm just making up a word. I don't think Bakrovsk is actually a real city or a town or anything, or a region. That most of those people have actually died because everyone in Moscow is fine. But that's Western propaganda that's being shoved down my throat. So it's hard to tell whether I'm getting propaganda news or I'm getting real information, because the disinformation campaign for both on the Russian side and on the US Western civilization side, it's it's inaccurate. It's hard to tell what's actually happening when you're in the middle of it. So I'm hoping that everything going on in your village is okay. I'm hoping that you're okay. I'm hoping that everything stays okay and that they leave you the fuck alone. And let's let you live your life, because that's what you deserve, bro. You just deserve to live your fucking life. Anyway, can I tell you the date of the next Core Keeper update? I cannot. I cannot tell you the date of the next Core Keeper update. And let me tell you why I cannot tell you the next date, the update. It's not because I'm under NDA not to tell you. It's because I don't know. They haven't told me. I have an idea of when it might be, but I don't have actual information. So if I had to guess, now I know for a fact that it's coming out before the end of the year. So you can rest assured that before 2026, the 1.2 update for Core Keeper is coming. But when that update is coming, I'm not entirely sure. My best guess is it's going to be sometime in early December, because knowing them, the last time they did a major update at the end of the year, they did that update around like the first couple of weeks of December, which gave them the ability to fix any major problems and, patch up any like, holy shit, we have to patch this right now kind of issues. And then they went on their month-long vacation around Christmas time, took some time off, and then come back in early to mid-January. And I expect the same thing's going to happen. I expect we're going to get the update sometime in the first couple of weeks of December. And then we're going to get some major patches for glaring problems in the update during that time. And then they're going to go on their break for the holidays. And we're not going to get anything until like February. Because they'll come back in early to mid-January, and then they'll start working on shit again. and then they'll give us another major update in February. So that is my current guess. Although don't take that as gospel, but based on the way they've done things over the last couple of years, that is what I'm expecting. The new update's pretty fucking awesome, though. Okay. If you can keep your head on straight, the portals will take you to a light source. Each one will be a little different. Don't let it freak you out. Just be a cool Garrett and make those lights blink just like you see on the map. Blink just like you see on the map, okay? Do that and you'll get swamp vision, brah. The ghost bayous will appear to you. Good luck. What? All right, map. Book your ideal stay in Louisiana's natural wetlands habitats with short and long-term options available. You can live like a local in one of America's most mysterious regions. Swamp away. I look happy today. Oh, I'm glad I look happy today. I am 3 drinks deep into some whiskey and Coke, and I'm a little tipsy. Just a little. Got shells. Ranja clam, Ranja? I don't know. Clamshells, yard full of them. I stay in Laplace. Call or text. All right, good for you. Yeah. Whoever been raising my trap's gonna die, brah. I'm gonna talk to the fisherman last. Just as an FYI. Oh, does this make me go there? Alright, I guess I'm talking to the fisherman first. A man fishes from the dock. Well, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Evening. That's your boat? Not mine. Believe the boat belongs to someone to the camp. The key inside one of them units? Suppose they do. Let's go pay them a visit, okay? See if we can get him a key from one of them. How's your mom and them? Yeah, bitch. Alright, anyway. Can you help us pull our truck out of the mud? You were racing down the levee, weren't you? She was hitting every washout we saw. Oh my god, why am I recording that? Wish I could help. I got a winch on my truck, but it's on the other side of the spillway. Alright. You know Peachy Duon? Old man who owns that camp? Sure, I knew Peachy. What you mean, new Peachy? Bimbo, you got to rest. It's 1:40 in the morning, so glad to see you there. Text me anytime. All right, Bimbo, you have a wonderful night, man. Get some rest. Enjoy school tomorrow. Get yourself a lot of sleep. At least as much sleep as you need as a teenager. And, yeah, enjoy those classes. Hey, out of curiosity, if you're still here before you go, are you in your senior year yet? I cannot remember how far you are when it comes to high school. Like, how close are you to being done with school? Yeah, Peachy been dead. He took several others with him. Man finally cracked. Damn, figured it might end for him like that. He was a bad dude. Anyway, he say anything about me before he died? Brett LeBlanc. What? Anything bad about me? I don't think you understand what happened here. Peachy locked himself in that camp with 3 hostages and a pile of ammunition. You're in ninth class, but you're trying to go to 11. Is 11 like the end? I'm not entirely sure how Russia's system works. In the U.S., high school has 4 years. You've got ninth, 10th, 11th, and 12th grade. And that goes from basically like from 14 to 17 or like 15 to 18, depending on your age. So anyway, Peachum locked himself with some hostages. Was it because he was mad at me, though? How kind of question is that? Forget it. What's... His grandson split the place into units and turned them into vacation rentals. You got some Airbnbs out here? All right. Figured they don't have any clue what took place inside there. You know anything about the note on the bulletin board? One with the name tags on it? All I know is those boys been coming by taking pictures of that map with their phones. Always been interesting types passing through since I turned Peachy's place into vacation rentals. These fellas are a different type entirely. Alright, well, let's leave. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to my phone here. Go to the apocryphal. What's that about? You see that? Yeah, I see it. Hold the phone on the map and show them blinking dots. One of the login wheels blinking real fast. One at your finger's paw and it's blinking slow. Now move your phone around. Let's see if there's more. Yeah, I was gonna, bish. I'm trying to move it, I swear. Fuck me. This booze is going through me like nothing else, guys. Oh. I swear, it's like I'm back in my club days, back in college, when I would get really, really hammered, and every like 2 minutes I'd have to run into the restroom. Honestly, I thought I had a prostate problem back then. I'm actually kind of worried I may have one now since I'm now in my 40s, and it actually is a problem. But I think it's really just the booze. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. All right, Bimba, let's see what you got here. Bimba is saying you can study either up to 9th grade or 11th grade. And it's clear that 11th grade will give the higher education, which will make it easier to find a job. As is, we have 11 classes, and some choose to leave after 9th, some after 11th. That's about it. Hey, man, that's still a pretty good explanation. It's at least something, you know? I mean, the American education system is very different than clearly the Russian education system. Like, for example, the American education system, when you reach 9th through 12th grade, because there's 4 levels, those are the 4 years of high school. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 4 years of high school. Once you turn 16, which is around 10th to 11th grade, depending on when you entered the system, you could theoretically, legally drop out of school. Anything before that, you are legally required to go to school. And if you aren't in school, you run into some serious legal problems and they will fucking force you to do it. But once you hit about 16, which is around the 10th to 11th grade area, that is where you get some options. Now, if you leave high school before you finish the 4 years of high school, in America, you do not get a high school degree. You're considered a dropout. And that actually closes a whole shitload of doors for you. In America, if you don't finish all 4 years of high school and stay in school until you graduate from 12th grade, you're pretty much fucked. Now, that's true. You can get a GED, which is called a general education degree, which basically just says, hey, I learned this shit and I don't need to be in school anymore. But it's not considered the same as a high school diploma. Like, it's honestly looked down on. People, a lot of employers will be like, all right, do you have a high school diploma? Oh, you've only got a GED? Oh, well, then clearly you couldn't hack anything and you're just a lazy little piece of shit and we're not going to hire you. Which sucks. Because there are a ton of reasons why someone might get a GED. I almost ended up getting a GED. And it's not because I'm dumb. It's because school bored the hell out of me so much that I just didn't want to be there anymore. Now, I ended up getting my bachelor's degree at university, but it was not easy. It was not especially the high school years were not an easy time for me anyway. So, yeah, man, if you can make it to your 11th grade, that's even better. That's good. I think that's great, man. I think that's great. Especially, and not to sound like shitty, but especially since the longer you stay in school, Bimba, the less likely it is that you're going to get drafted into this fucking war with Ukraine that Russia's dealing with. And that is a goddamn meat grinder. You know, I think, honestly, if I could give any advice, it would be do everything in your power to avoid ending up in the military. Because if you end up in the military, based on the attrition rates and the amount of people that I'm hearing, and again, this is Western propaganda. I don't necessarily know the truth. I just know what I hear from Western media. And from what I hear in Western media, they're not training, that Russia is not training its soldiers well. And it's using a meat grinder tactic where it just throws people at the enemy, hoping that they'll make it through. And Ukraine has gotten really, really good at halting that meat grinder attitude and basically putting people into traps and like fucking you up. So the amount of people that have died, the amount of young Russian men who have died because of Putin and his glorious war machine is just insane. And I do not want you to fall victim to that. You're lucky you won't have to serve in the army due to your health. Well, that is good. That is really good, because I would not want to see that happen to you, because you're too cool of a guy. And I don't want to lose you because of some oligarch who thinks that you're expendable. Meanwhile, I'm living with my own oligarch in the White House who's trying to turn my country into your country. Not that I'm saying your country sucks. I've actually always wanted to visit Russia. I have. But relations between the U.S. and Russia have always been so contentious. For a while, I actually thought, hey, our relations are getting so good that, you know, I want to go visit Moscow and St. Petersburg and other parts of Russia itself and see what the country is like, because it's a massive fucking country. One of the biggest countries in the world. But now shit's falling apart to a point that I'm just like, fuck, man. I don't know if I'll ever visit Russia. All right. Enough talking about politics. We've got these weird blinking dots. I have no clue what these blinking dots mean. We've got a fast blinking dot at Logging Wheel, a slow one at Chapanger's Pond, a medium blinking one over here at the lower suction, and a solid light here at the interstate canal. No idea what that means. Kind of knock is that key? Okay. Not going to get over into a knock like that. You got to get wacky with it. Knock fast. Can't believe Blues Child knock like that. You can't hardly knock. You got to knock fast on that. Open up. You got to use that boat right quick. The boat came with the rental. It's ours. Have a good night, Bim Bim Bro. Take care, man. Bro, let me just lay it out for you. This little highway rat right here is looking for a brother. You got me? We think... Oh, thank God. Device memory is full. I won't be able to do that shit anymore. Think you might be out here in the swamp. Wish I could help you, but we need that boat. Good luck. Nah, knock again, Kay. Just keep knocking until we get that boat monitor. They'll get sick of us eventually. Hey, man. Lord help me. You need the boat so much, why you ain't using it? This ain't any of your business. Trying to save lives here, bruh. How's our way? Oh, yeah, how? Through research. Just conversation is preventing me from conducting, so please leave. Good night. Knock again. Just keep on knocking. I can do this all night. Yeah, why the fuck not? Please, I'm begging you to quiet down. Listen, we think we can work something out here. Trout, my cousin Susie's ex-husband, he bought her 4 or 5 gold doubloons from a Canadian guy in Mississippi. Buried one of them under his mom's house. I'm over there all the time. I keep a few car batteries in her shed. Yeah, that sounds like a New Orleans thing to say. I can't lend out the boat indefinitely, understand? We need it. Won't be indefinite. We got coordinates for some little gizmo sending out a distress call. Distress call? My pod in a duck. The door slams open at the mention of Duck's name. Oh, it's some dude. So, some dude, right? Buddy of mine has this little gizmo. It's like, hell, I don't know, an answering machine, I guess. Keeps spitting out these coordinates in the lake. What else did it say? Said it's got a stressed out node, bruh. Something like stressed out in the lake. Where are the coordinates? They're in the phone. It's the node. Figure you're right. You two are just gonna boat right up to it. Sure, boating ain't nothing to me. Been boating my whole life. Just gonna keep listening. You familiar with the network that some call Super Duck? Duck's my buddy I was telling you about. Clayton Richard. Yeah, Clay. Good buddy of mine. Dallas, does this guy look familiar? I never said I knew the source. Give him the key. Shit, really? That sure help. It's irresponsible. If we give you the key, you must do something for us. Happy to help. What you need? Woman passes you a small handheld device. Hold it before the node, press the little button. Think we can manage that. And return it to us. That's it? That's it. Yeah. A boat key, give it to him. Settled, I suppose. That's right, it is. Alright, who the fuck are you people? Images circle across the screen. Cypress trees, marsh grass, piers. Why does it say question marks for the dude in shadows here? This is Dallas. Man in a trench coat, elaborate bolo tie stares down at the carpet. What's up? What's your role in all this? I don't feel like getting into it. Been running jobs for Super for years, that's all. That's why Dr. Moore pulled me into this. All my money is tied up in Quack coin, and now with the network down, Quack's worth nothing. So I take whatever work comes my way. Dude, this is a guy that's been helping my mom out. If I could just say, look, dude, Kate was my mom. And he'd be like, oh man, I knew your mom. We infiltrated a crazy cult and stole an orb from him. Save so much time. They believe that the superduct network is dying across the region. Woo, communication across the region has been erratic. Birds are dropping from the sky en masse, even affecting the local wildlife habitat. I have reason to suspect that an old colleague of mine died prematurely due to exposure to one of these nodes. Who you're conducting research for? My research is funded through a private donor. There's no need to get into that. I've studied these wetlands my entire life. Who is your colleague? Why would that be relevant to you? Peter, please. She was pushed out of the academy many years ago for transcript fraud and plagiarism and harassment. That's my mom! She had a reputation for being irresponsible with her research and letting her personal grievances influence her findings. I once co-authored a paper with her on the fence line community of dimes. Her vendetta against S.H.I.E.L.D. and other commercial interests in the region alarmed me at first. But in the end, I think her motives were laudable. And S.H.I.E.L.D., and I believe S.H.I.E.L.D. is ultimately responsible for her death, but I also suspect Superduck played a role. Cancer was in remission the night that she was exposed to the Fat City node. Following that single incident of exposure, the speed of her relapse was remarkable. She was dead within weeks. Sorry, Dallas, was a reality much come to grips with. That is my mom, motherfucker. If I could just say to them, yo, bitch, that's my mom. I am, like, part of this. Tell me ever. Oh, my God. And I have to leave. Whew, this angers me. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Dude. Saltwater's been getting all these bayous because of the channels they done cut through the swamp for logging, for building the bridge, the pipeline. Swamp's all chopped up. Its vegetation don't like salt water, and the vegetation that holds the land together. Once the vegetation dies, the land begins to erode, fall apart, and dissolve into water. So what I'm telling you is this. Once you pass beyond the interstate bridge here, it's hard to tell the eroded land and where all the dead trees fall from the open water. You might run your prop over submerged cypress trees, might even get yourself stuck. How are we supposed to get through? Strange boys with the name tags have been coming through lately. They seem to get through the bayous just fine. They're always looking at the map. Maybe they know something we don't. One more thing, if you got a sonar tracker on your phone, keep it handy. All kinds of stuff hidden in that lake. Don't be shy about jumping in the water. You see some weird things down there, but it's all true. Don't be shy about jumping in the water. No, no. This guy... This guy is not a local. Don't be shy about jumping in the water. Don't be shy about jumping in the... No, you do not jump into Louisiana water unless you want to die. They got ghosts in the water. They got gators in the water, bitch. They got sharks. They got gators. Nah, man. I ain't worried about no ghosts. Just like a month ago, not long ago, in the middle of the goddamn city, The middle of the city, mind you. Because we got canals, and we got rivers, and we got lakes moving all through the city of New Orleans, right? There's this autistic kid who snuck out of his house. Kid was like 9 at the oldest, right? And he starts roaming around the edge of the bayou. And he vanishes. He was found several days later with 2 gators, trying to keep his body underwater so that they could eat him when they were ready to eat him. They had been saving him for later. They snatched him off of the fucking edge of the goddamn bayou, pulled him into the water, drowned his ass, and stored him for later. You do not go near the fucking water in Louisiana. You just don't do it. Oh my God, dive in and see what it's all about. Hell fucking no. Alright, we got 2 sets of coordinates at Duck's place. I don't think that's your brother's head. That ain't what I'm saying. Yeah, no, it's not your brother's head. It's fucking John's head. I got a hunch Salcanic coordinates are on the northwest side of the lake. Might worth checking out. The other came from that app on your phone. Was putting out some kind of distress signal. Looks like it's coming from Eagles Pond. Both sets of coordinates are past the Ghost Bayous. We want to get there. We got to figure out how to get through the Ghost Bayous first. We got that? Now, you do the drive-in. I'm going to loosen my tie and relax. Oh, goddamn, bro. Sonar's going off. Figure out something they got down the lake. Why don't you dive in and find out what it was? Why don't you, bitch? Trying to relax. Oh, my off-hours might be ready. Man, Pierce says wrong. They got ghosts down there. Partner of mine dove in the water to drive a piling when he was building his camp. Said he saw his granddaddy swimming around distressed like a race car driver. Glad it's my off hours. I hate to see something like that with hangover I got. Alright. Alright, look, man. Back during Hurricane Katrina, back when I was a much more arrogant asshole, I honestly considered, because the bridges were like ripped up and torn out, and I honestly considered that if I needed to leave the city, because I didn't evacuate for Katrina, right? So I went through the whole fucking shit, and I sat there thinking, I can just walk across the bridge, and anywhere where the bridge is out, I'll just climb down, swim across, and climb back up. Because I was a fucking moron. I have absolutely no doubt that if I had done something that stupid, I would have gone down into the water, and before I could swim across to the other side, I would have gotten eaten. You... Ugh. Alright. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. The lake and all of its sediment is infinite in its silence. Holds you captive. You're unable to move. Paralyzed where you watch the dim suggestion of headlights cut across the bridge in their erratic cascadence. All at once, the explosion of sound punctuates a vacuum of silence. From the smallest moment, the silence returns before a truck crashes into the water, sending a shockwave that releases you from the water's grip. The trunk is sinking quickly, unnaturally, as if pulled magnetically from below. You swim down to the vehicle. Headlights kill as you approach. The cab lights flicker on. Blake sits in the passenger seat, the familiar look of distress. The driver's seat is empty. He sees you and bangs the window. The cab fills quickly, cutting the lights. You pull open the door and swim to the cab as the pressure equalizes. You feel around desperately, your lungs screaming. The cab light awakens to reveal an empty vehicle. Blake is nowhere. The light pulses slowly, irregularly, rhythmically. Flip the switch. Light blinks twice quickly and pauses for a moment before blinking again. Flip the switch. Flip the switch. Solid and unchanging. Turn to the boat. Honestly, I've already completely forgotten what I saw on the we're in the ghost bayous now. We're running straight into dead trees that fell into the lake. Going to be impossible getting through here like this. We need to figure something out. Shut the fuck up. Dive into the wreckage of an old fishing village. Wooden pilings are shadows against the dim light of the evening. The pilings are driven deep into the silt where planks and bottles and crab traps and stray pieces of tarp have coagulated into something whole. Swim towards the trash. Swim toward the lake bottom and float beside this accretion of debris. Stray window rests among the trash, slightly opened. Swim through the window. Swim through the window and discover that there is no water beyond it. No longer buoyant, you fall immediately onto a cypress floor. You scan the area. You are in a cluttered living room, clean and well kept. Picture frames along the walls shake. The foundation of the home rocks. You look outside the window from which you entered. Rather than the depths of the lake, you see a torrent of wind and rain ripping across the open sky. Lightning cracks punctuate those furious sounds, and in the small crevices of silence there are screams. There is a door to your right that leads to the balcony of the home. Let's go to the balcony. The world outside is a melt. I could have inspected the room. Fuck me. Water laps at the balcony, threatening its foundation. You watch as willow trees fight along the bank of the bayou, leave the earth entirely, sucked to its insatiable purple sky. In the distance, figures hug the crowns of cypress trees, screaming prayers into the vortex. Among those so stranded is Blake, who has lashed a rope around a tree and is holding onto it desperately. You dive from the balcony to the floodwaters and swim against the strongest current the bayou has ever known. When you emerge, there is no home, no Blake, no hurricane, only the infinite evening. LeBlanc waits from the boat as it idles near the bank. You good, Kay? You look up at the cypress trees where the apparition of your brother clung only a moment before. A rope hangs from it, limp in the stagnant air. Pull the rope. A light awakens from somewhere in the depths of the bayou. Pull the rope. Light pulses slowly, regularly, rhythmically. Pull the rope. The light blinks twice quickly, pauses for a moment before blinking again. Alright, let's return to the boat. Oh man, I wish I was a voice actor, Ottilie. That would be fun. Unfortunately, when I try to do other voices, like I can raise and lower my pitch a little bit, and I can make my like southern accent come and go because like I grew up in Colorado, so I have kind of a Midwest accent, even a bit of a West Coast accent because I lived in California for a long time also. So I have kind of a Western American accent, but I have lived in southern US for so long that I can very easily appropriate multiple different southern accents, especially a Cajun accent. Like we got them Bayou accents here, and I can just, oh yeah, I love them accents. Yeah, you're right. I love them accents. I can do me a Cajun like nobody. Well, unlike the people who actually produce a Cajun, the big thing when it comes to the Cajun accent is they got to I forgot what I was gonna say, but if I could get myself in front of someone who's speaking them Cajun accents for a while, I could easily get them Cajun accents going back up. But other than a southern, well, I'm definitely interested in paid projects, that's for sure. But other than a Cajun accent, all accents that I do, doesn't matter what it is, eventually turns either Scottish or Slavic, which is always interesting. I always end up sounding either Russian or I sound like a Scotsman. I don't know. I just literally drove through here, bitch. Shut the fuck up. What's happened? But yeah, I can do me a southern. I can do I not necessarily depends on the kind of southern you're looking for, but I can do most southern accents like I can temporarily pull off like a Georgian accent or something along those lines. But I can definitely do a Creole accent. That I can definitely do. But beyond that, I struggle a little bit when it comes to accents. Alright, so you plunge yourself into the logging canal and immediately find yourself tangled with the branches of a felled tree. You struggle to free your arm, no luck. As you pull, the tree pulls back until, at last, its force proves the stronger. What? And begins to drag you through the flotsam and foam. Okay, interesting. Whew, it's impossible to see beyond the suspended sediment of the water. In a sudden violent moment, a force pulls the tree into the night air and you along with it. As you hug the trunk of the tree, you see before you a massive machine spitting smoke into the sky. The machine sits atop a barge. Mounted to the barge is a large drum that spins slowly and powerfully, winding the rope that grips the tree as you float. You look to either side. You see crews of workmen balancing upon pierogies. Is that what that word is? Pierogies? I thought that was a food. Pierogies? I'm going to call it pierogies. I don't know that word. Axing wedges into the base of cypress trees along the canal. Some pull the felled trees to the edge of the canal, while others paddle from danger as the towering trees crash into the water. You rest your arm from the cypress and climb onto the barge. A foreman stands upon the platform and guards you with a scowl as the barge begins to sink into the water. Points to the firebox at his side. Madeira, don't slow down now. You look down at the pile of coal and the shovel beside the firebox, both now submerged as the boat sinks further. The shovel floats toward you as the water reaches the roof of the pull boat. The sinking boat settles upon the silk bottom, and you find yourself floating beside the firebox while holding the shovel. The light of the firebox continues to glow even in the depths of the water. The light is solid and unchanging. Let's shovel coal. Light pulses slowly, regularly, rhythmically. Shovel some more coal. Light blinks twice quickly for a moment before blinking again. Shovel more coal. Light strobes quickly, blinking on and off at a rapid tempo. Let's stop. Okay, I've got a bunch of them. But I don't think I got enough. Got a bunch of them, but I don't think I got enough. And I'm going AFK again. You know, it's a shame that my memory is such crap. Because I'd love to be able to, like, hold on to whatever, like... Can I zoom out? I can. Okay. I gotta reach Eagle's Pond. And I got the Ghost Bayous. Can I cross through these small areas? I don't think I can. Wait, why is my face? Oh, that's where I am. Okay, I get it. Let's try. Let's see if it lets me. Nope. 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 Don't let me do the thin stuff. Alright, so let's look out again. Oh, so I got these three little blinking shits. Hey, stop being a bitch. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I instinctively try to click and drag to, like, get a closer look at what's up at the top here. And it doesn't let me. So... yeah, these swamps are a mess. I did a swamp tour, not in this area, but actually in the southern part. So if you take, like, everything you're seeing here and, like, move it up, so that instead we can see the southern part. I've actually done like bayou tour myself down in this southern area. It's gorgeous down there, absolutely gorgeous. But if you don't know your way around the swamps, you are fucked. Absolutely fucked. You got to have the right boat. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna find my way through. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna find my way through. Oh my god. I feel like what the game wants me to do at this point, even though I've got like these 3 done, I feel like the game wants me to go back. Yeah. Let's see here. See, I've got that one, and that one, but I don't have that fast blinking one. And I don't have the Ghost Bayou stuff up high. I don't think I'm going to get to Eagle's Pond without a better map. Yeah. I'm not going to get to Eagle's Pond without a better map. So, we need to figure something else out. Hey, you, dipshit. Alright, nothing useful. Hey, Doodlecore, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Hold on, let me think for a minute. What if I'm wrong? What if the problem isn't that I need to go up in this area? What if I need to do something completely in here? All right, hold on. Yeah, because I got to go down into Panier's pond. Okay. Hold up, hold up. This is the way to the pond, right? Yeah, that's the way to the pond. Okay. Alright, maybe I was going about this all the wrong way. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, Doodle Corp. What you up to today? Meanwhile, I'm just diving in swamp alligator infested waters as if it was ain't nobody else's business. Just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be completely safe if I like dive down into this alligator water. God damn. Dumbest shit in the world. Okay. Whew. You crash through the shallow depths of the lake as the swamp spins around you. You try desperately to regain your sense of direction, dashing further from the water's surface. Got a bunch of work done yesterday, Doodle Corp? That's cool. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? You sink deeper into the bayou until, in this way, until at last you emerge on the other side of the water, find a near-perfect mirror of the world you left behind. The contours of the galaxy are light. Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. It's because I've been drinking a lot. In the sky above you never seen so many stars. A man sits beside a kerosene lamp in the dirt of the Palmetto Grove along the bank. He rises to take a closer look at you. I watch the swamp from the treetops every night, but I never watch the water, he says. He reaches out his hand and helps you into the bank. In the shadows of the grove are other figures, whispering among themselves. The whispers are above you as well, in the invisible crowns of the cypress trees. You're one of Trepanier's children, aren't you? I am. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's just roll with it. He waves his hand to the others. They begin to move at the bank. Tell him to rest easy while he can. The man joins the rest of the assembly, and they walk deeper into the night, leaving the kerosene lamp behind. The light is solid and unchanging. Turn the knob. Light pulses slowly, rather rhythmically. Let's return to the boat. Hey, there we go. There we go. I've unlocked the Ghost Bayou map. Your work is gaming. What kind of gaming do you do, sir? And how do you do it as a profession? I too wish to game as a profession. Oh, you're making a game? That's cool. What kind of game you making, if you don't mind me asking? A 2D one. Gee, could you vague that up for me? Sorry. Oh, we reached the spot. Alright, let's see if we can find the head. Let's dive down and see if we can find a severed head that hasn't yet been eaten by an alligator. It's been eaten by an alligator. Alright, you plunge into the water. Pass your hands through the increasingly obscure cloud of settlement. A stray branch juts from a larger tangle of detritus. Blah, blah, blah. 2 beads of light shine from the direction of the branch. You know what, Doodle Corp? I have to say, man, anyone who spends their time actually working on their game, I have mad respect for. Because I've had several ideas for some video games over the years, and my coding skills are pretty pathetic, to be honest with you. But I've never made any serious effort to like actually focus on building a game, because I do have what I think is a fun game concept that should theoretically be pretty easy to make. But with my lack of general coding knowledge and ability to get it done, I'm just kind of like, it just kind of sits there in limbo, you know? I won't lie, there's a part of me, as much as I hate AI, and I fucking hate AI, there are some really cool AI apps that help you with coding that make me wonder if maybe I should actually look into using some AI apps to help me with this. Because I'd love to actually get some gaming ideas of mine off the ground. And I can pixel art, you know? I can definitely do pixel art if I need to. Or just general art stuff in general. I'm not the greatest artist in the world. In fact, honestly, I would say I kind of suck, but I'm not like, oh my God, get that art away from me kind of bad. I'm more like, that's not bad. That's kind of high school level art. And with, you know, another 5 to 10 years of practice, you might be pretty good. And I just never took that extra time to get good. But yeah, it's, I don't know where I was going with this. Anyway, where I was going with this was proud of you. Finish your game. Keep working on your game. You should do it. Get your game made, man. Get your game made. Lord knows I might never get the games that I have in my head made. Alright, anyway, as you make your way closer, you discern the shadow of a form. You pass your hands over it. Soft, almost gelatinous flesh. Oh, that's not good. Distinct ridge of a nose. The firm, unmistakable texture of teeth. Glowing eyes, hardened like glass. This is called an alligator. Rest the head from its hanging place and swim toward the boat. Okay. What do you got there, Kay? I've just got a decapitated head that's been sitting in the water for God knows how long and is bloated and rusted and gross. Oh my God! They showed a picture of it. Oh my God, it's the head of... Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Dear sweet mother of Jesus. Yeah, that's my response too. Oh my God, why do we have a decapitated head? And why was it not eaten by now? Oh my God, what's with them eyes? Long taps a fingernail on one of the eyes. Those eyes ain't human. Presses his thumbs. Ew! Ew! Oh my God, the eyes. Oh my God, it gets worse. It just gets getting worse. Alright, playtime's over. Playtime? We've been playing this whole time? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, this is disgusting. Here I am, out in the swamp, hoping to find decapitated body parts and praying that gators haven't gotten to them first. The gators always get to them first. There ain't no way you beating the gator. Ain't no way. The only reason that head survived is because the gator... I'm not going there. The gator that, like, wanted that head was saving it for later. And the fact that I was able to dive down there and not get attacked by the gator that was holding onto that head is shocking. Oh, look, it's the creepy bird. What the fuck is this? Well, it's the creepy bird. God's name am I looking at here? Hi, creepy bird. I've seen some big bald eagles in the spillway before. Never nothing like that. Oh, yeah. That's a fun fact. People may not know this, but bald eagles are actually very common in Louisiana. They nest in high areas in our swamplands. So they're a protected species, and their nests are protected as well. So if you ever go on any swamp tours in Louisiana, you're very likely going to be like going around the swamps, and they'll be like, hey, look up there, see that giant like fucking nest there? That's a bald eagle nest. Bald eagles are all over the place down here. Looks like somebody tore its eyes out. Oh, lovely. Do I have eyes? Oh my god, I've got John's head. I've got eyes. Here, bald eagle, have some eyes. Slot the eyes to the bird's empty sockets. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? I've slotted some dead dude's eyes into a creepy, like, giant axe-ass bird, and I summoned a sphere. What kind of game am I playing? The bird just peeked out a floating ball. Yeah, you're right. That bird just peeked out a floating fucking ball. Mr. Peach used to tell us all the time they got aliens in this lake. What the hell's it doing to you? Almost like it's giving you a sniff. Oh my god. Oh, there's this buried inside and come. Oh my god, I made a friend with the creepy eyeball sphere. I don't know what to make of this. Be careful carrying that ball around your pocket, Kay. Don't let it blast lasers out your eyes. Shit. Feel kind of sorry for the big bird, bruh. First time I seen an alien do that to a bird. What is happening? All the heat coming off this thing trying to make my skin itch. Let's roll. Hey, you want the head too? No effect. Okay. Fuck me with a stick. Oh my god. Where am I? Let's get back in the boat. Get the fuck out of here. We're going to the duck blinds. Oh, goody. It's a bunch of fucking Garretts. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Alright. Hello, Garrett. 3 Garretts guard the pass. Their tonsures, robes, and smudged foreheads awaken something in your memory. Yeah, but what? What's that thing? A playset? Yes, it's my little playset. What's it do? Whatever I want it to do. Say, how do I get one of them name tags? I like them things. It's too late. We're out. Just feel like we got pretty similar styles. I'm a little more a bad detective type, you know. I got street smarts. You more like a freak. You wear a chained wallet. Chain wallet. Yeah. Oh my god. When I was 18, I wore a chain wallet. Ain't nobody gonna steal my wallet, but I wore it anyway. Because that was the type of goth freak that I was. Woo! I feel we'd be in the same band on the road together. We'd get off the tour bus and people would be like, who's that guy and his little freaky friend? I don't know. I've already been around you 5 minutes. That seems like enough. Nah, we should do stuff like this more often, brah. Hang out like this. I'm leaving the planet tonight. Well, when you get back then, y'all my kind of people. No more getting through this way. Ditch man's orders. Unless you're the ones with the messenger. Are you the ones with the messenger? Oh boy. The messenger? That's right. The big round thing with the juice in it. Oh, you talking about the juice ball? Like the juice ball right here? Okay, show him. Show this little dude the juice ball. Not yet. We're looking for my brother. You know a guy named Blake? Little loser guy. Clothes that don't fit right? Dead lady's kid? Oh yeah, Jesus lady's kid. He's at the Ark all tied up like a pig. He's alive? Yeah, Ditchman's taking good care of him. He's fine. You hearing this, Kay? We gotta get through. They're holding your brother captive. We found a head in a lake. Oh, so you found it? We were searching for a while, but we gave up. What the hell happened? John got what was coming to him. He took us for granted. Wouldn't let us wear what we wanted. So Ditchman popped his head off. And that's okay with you? John was terrible. Everybody thought so. Okay. All right. So those of you who haven't been following this whole storyline, we've got two timelines going on. We've got the timeline with my mom, Catherine, who was trying to do all this crazy shit. And then we've got my timeline, the main character's timeline, where mom is dead, my brother is missing, and we're trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. So apparently, there's this cult, and the cult... Fuck me. The cult had a leader named John, and Catherine managed to help out this dude that was part of the cult, kill John, sever his head, and that dude took over the cult. But then, of course, my mom died, and now shit's gone nuts. We await the bearer of the messenger. Ditchman prophesizes that she will pass through this very bayou with a messenger hidden in her pocket. We will radio him after she leaves so he may prepare her throne. Okay, this big marble that shrunk down and hid inside her pocket. You talking about something like that? Yes. Okay, show him that ball you found in the Birdman's mouth. Wait till you see this thing. Show him, Kay. I ain't showing him that. Ditchman wasn't lying. Said he was going to take John's head, and he did. Searched the lake for a while to find it, but then we got hungry, so we gave up. Nice souvenir. Whoo, boy. All right, hey, Doodle Camp, thank you for joining me for the stream, man. I appreciate you. Glad you can make it. Tell your friends. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. That's it. Is that it? Its light is nourishing and divine. I can see the crystalline texture of everything that surrounds me. Flood me with another kiss. I'm begging you. I'm on the edge. Just one more time. Please, God. Y'all are creepy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There was a swamp and a lake and a refinery, and Kay had no face. I am the one. He's literally drooling. The dude is drooling. There's a great coming apart of this world. Can you see it? The coming apart so that the light that was hidden in the salt can shine again. I am the sun. I was the one in the mall, the one in the swamp. But who would be in this swamp and not fly your mother's corpse into the stars as a benediction where prayers collide? Who would not follow your mother down the ditch if I were the light and if I were the man who presides over this night? This ditch man night, I am the one. So, y'all mind if we squeeze by real quick? What? Oh, you got the messenger? Nice. Yeah, you can pass. Ditch man's waiting. Hey, Rhett. Yeah. Radio to base. Let them know the messenger's on its way. Come in, ground control. This is Major Tom. I'm sorry. This is Duck Blinds. Ground control, come in. Garrett? Why no one answering over there? Probably just prepping for launch. You two are free to take your boat through this pass. As soon as we get someone from base on the radio, we'll let them know you're coming. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're going over here to John's Pond. Feels like things are starting to come to a head, you know? Ugh, hold on. I've got a spammer on Twitch. I like that this Twitch person is like, first time here, bro, and your races are smooth. My races? What fucking races, bro? I'm not racing shit. Anyway. Keith's corner. Keith has entered the ring. What is happening? Keith's in the ring. What an evening it has been, Norco folks. I just left S.H.I.E.L.D.'s exclusive carnival ball where Laura St. Clair was found dead in her office, and the corpse of disgraced academic Catherine Madere, no friend to the St. Clair family, was exhumed from the Red Church Mausoleum. These are all things that happened. Coincidence? Keith doesn't think so. To top it all off, the charismatic social media influencer Kenner John has announced that tonight he will be launching a homebrewed spacecraft from right here in the La Branche wetlands. John and his disciples were able to erect this engineering behemoth in complete secrecy, despite sitting squarely in the flight path of Armstrong International Airport. Armstrong International Airport does not exist anymore. It has been shut down, bitches. We have a new airport. And it's in a different spot. Does it end there? Not quite. An inside source tells me that a war is brewing among rival factions of Kenner John's disciples, the infamous Garretts. An unfamiliar figure named Ditchman has emerged to challenge John's reign amidst the discord. And John, rarely caught off stream, is nowhere to be found. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I have his fucking head in my pocket. Oh my God. Who will win the War of the Garretts? Who killed Laura St. Clair? Laura St. Clair, incidentally, if you haven't watched my previous streams, Laura St. Clair killed herself. Bullet to the head. Was it the same culprit who exhumed the recently entombed body of Catherine Madere? I don't know how to pronounce her last name, by the way. Where is Kenner John? Will he manage to get his junker off the ground? Probably not. Keep your eyes on the ring, because Keith's got him cornered in Keith's corner. Oh, this is Keith? That doesn't look like Keith. That does not look like Keith. I do not believe that's Keith. Roland, greetings. This costume figure keeps his attention focused on the distant crowd. Are you a Garrett? No. These Garretts, I've never heard of them before tonight. Came here with a group of others from S.H.I.E.L.D.'s carnival ball. Police and private security were swarming the facility as I left. A disturbance of some kind. A perfect evening to launch a rocket with the cops already tied up at the refinery. What happened at the refinery? Another attendant of the ball said there was an explosion. Though I didn't see or hear anything from the Good Hope plantation. Perhaps we'll find out more on the evening news. And so here I am, from one circus to the next. This rocket, these people, what do you make of it? I truly have no idea. Just as well. Why entertain opinions and conjecture? It's enough to observe and speculate. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, wait. He says something. I hope this works out for them. I want these Garretts to succeed. I don't know if I do. Menthols. What a sight. Beanie. How'd you hear about it? Text from a friend. Did you bring a kayak or anything? Someone let me float over on their raft. What about you? Inflatable mattress. Worth it. I'd do whatever it takes to watch this thing explode. Yeah, you're right. Failed Garrett. I always wanted to be a Garrett. I installed the app, but I could never find the readings. I follow these guys online, but they never follow me back. But that's fine. Starting to think all the Garretts might die tonight. We're looking for... Oh, I clicked the wrong button. This whole thing is a huge mess. No one knows who's steering the ship. Literally, half the Garretts defected. The rest seem to be losing their minds. I hear the Garretts inside the Ark. The engineers are holding it together. But it isn't what space travel's supposed to look like, is it? Half-assed like this? Seems bad. I'm looking for my brother. Who's your brother? Guy named Blake. Little drugged-out dude with bad facial hair. We think these Rocket freak kidnapped him. Wow, I don't know anything about that. This picture just keeps him worse and worse. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Whew, I gotta be coming out to the lake more. They got big monster birds, alien spaceships, bro. They got it all. Yeah, you right. Dude, look at that. Look at that guy. The big raven dude just happily strolling across the fucking string. All right, hold on. I'm just looking through my mind's eye stuff. I'm not going to read all this out loud, guys. Sorry. If you want to read all this text and I'm moving too fast for you, just pause the stream and catch up to me after. All right, well, that's interesting. So it was like one of them parties used to have at Mr. Peachy's. How are we supposed to get to the rocket? Got no clue. All right. This is getting to be too much. Figures after Catherine died, she'd leave a big mess behind. Keep your head on straight, all right? We're gonna find Blake, then we can skip town again and forget this place for good. Hell, if there's room in the truck, I might come along. Seriously, I trusted Million. Like I said, I never trusted her, not for a minute. Figured she was just eyes for the bad guys. Weird hat. How'd all those mall freaks build something like this, man? Doesn't make any sense. Trench coat. What I heard is S.H.I.E.L.D. gave Kenner John a bunch of money and he hired a team of engineers to build it. No way. That's what I heard. Heard it was crowdfunded. How'd they keep it a secret for so long? No clue. Friend of mine knows a Garrett. He said they hired contractors for part of the construction. Whew. But designed the whole things themselves. Can they even fly it? No way in hell. That's why I'm here, to watch those dipshits blow themselves up. What? They're Nazis. Amen. They're not Nazis. Yeah, they're not Nazis. They're just irresponsible dorks. That's true. From everything I've seen about these kids, they are not Nazis. They are not fascists. They're just idiots. They squatted a mall, built a rocket. And what have we done besides drink at St. Somewheres every night? The Garretts are fine. All right, Rose. Welcome to the party. Why are there so many people here? I was wondering that myself. A friend of mine saw something online about the little mall Nazis trying to launch a rocket. Weren't doing anything else, so we came to see for ourselves. I guess word got out? How'd you get here? Oh yeah, that part was a mess. The rocket scientists tried to build a road from Kenner into the lake by dumping a bunch of oyster shells in the marsh. Alright, now, if they're going to talk shit, the road sunk straight into the water. Well, sure. A friend of mine's car is sitting half flooded in the parish line, but all those other people drove in it from the city with kayaks, canoes, and flower, what have you. We parked in some neighborhood. Alright, look, so oyster shells are actually really, really useful. You take a whole shitload, and I mean like tens of thousands of oyster shells, and you like flood them along the coastline, and it helps build up like sediment and reef kind of setups so that the coast itself can get a foothold and start to regrow. Using oyster shells to regrow coastline and to regrow like solid ground is solid science. It truly is. It's just not solid science in the way that this person is describing, where they're like, oh, you can place some oyster shells down and that'll create a road. No. That's not how it works. But if you want to actually regrow a bunch of dying coastline, oyster shells work really, really well to help get the process started. Anyway, we parked in some neighborhood alongside the lakefront and walked as far down their janky road as we could until some guy in a ski mask picked us up on a raft, maybe out of like action figures and stuff. No clue how we're getting back. Beer can. Woo! I'm in the swamp. This is unbelievable. Imagine this place is so inspiring. Swamp's pretty cool. We was just taking a dive underneath the bridge and found a whole car down there. You're a diver? So you're like a real swamp person? Been in these swamps my whole life. Daddy used to make us shit off the boat. Oh. Said we was chumming the waters. All right. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a 5-minute break here before we actually dive into all this craziness. I'm going to refill my drink, maybe grab a little bit more food, run to the bathroom again real quick. But I'm going to do a couple of things. It'll be about 5 minutes, no more than that, maybe less, but I will be right back. Incidentally, I lean back in my chair almost the entire time I'm gaming, so when I get up, I have to, like, change shit and, like, sit up properly. And this chair is falling apart. So I have no doubt that at some point in some stream, I'm going to try to like roll back in my chair and sit up, and the whole thing's going to collapse and I'm going to fall over onto my ass and you're all going to see it. Not today, but someday that's going to happen.
All right, y'all. So I went downstairs, took care of a few things, refilled my drink, all that fun stuff. And then I was like, there's noise coming from my wife's office. And I walk over there and she's in the middle of a meeting, sitting at her desk. And I'm like, when did you get home? She's been at work all day. So it's just one of those things where I'm like, I did not even notice you come home. These headphones, man, they are complete noise canceling. Someone could break into my house and like ransack the entire lower level. I wouldn't even hear it because of these fucking things. Anyway, good news is she made some pizza. So I reheated that. I grabbed a fresh drink. So now I've got some food. I got drank. And let's look around the map here. We got John's Pond, we got a shipping container, we got the entrance, and we got the fishing camp. So let's start with the staging area. We got some gawkers and a couple of Garretts. And oh, look, it's Gooch. And a shipping container. And a laptop. All right. We're going to go from left to right. Let's talk to this Garrett. Oh, that's the crazy Garrett. That's the one that was like, oh, I'm so Garrett. Look at the blood on his mouth. Dude's a little fucked up now. I mean, he was pretty fucked up before. What kind of Garrett are you? I'm one of the original ne'er-do-wells who have constructed a starship in the swamp. I'm virtuous and immortal, much like our anointed leader, Ditchman. Ditchman? What about John? John? I recoil upon hearing his name. This dude was praising John in the last chapter. John is a blasphemous fool who wears sneakers while demanding that the Garretts walk the earth. I have never heard that word before. Discalced? Hold on. Fuck does that mean? Discalced. It's pronounced discalced. And it means denoting or belonging to one of several strict order of Catholics, friars, or nuns who go about barefoot. So basically, discalced means walking around barefoot. How the hell do you know that word? I mean, honestly, you are a swamp boy, Garrett. How do you know the word discalced? I am a seriously educated motherfucker, and I have never heard that word before. If you had his head, you'd wave it about in honor of the anointed one? Well, shit, I think we got his head and cage back if you're serious. Give it to me, I'll show you just how serious I am. We're looking for Blake. Blake? I don't know a Blake. Dead lady's kid? That means something to you? Why, yes, the true receiver of the message. The progeny of Christ, the lady of the eternal evening. Sounding like Pawpaw with all that shit. Yes, like Pawpaw, the anointed. I thought Ditchman was the anointed. Yes, Pawpaw, the ditch wanderer. You're telling me Pawpaw's up there in that rocket with Blake? Yes. Old man's back. Unreal. This is crazy shit, man. The lady of the eternal evening sits upon her throne beside her child in the shepherd's watch. Where's shepherd's watch? Shepherd's watch crowns the ship. It's where ditch man awaits the messenger. We cannot retrieve the messenger from the bird freak,
The last of Christ's progeny will deliver it to us. What language was that? It shall be as Ditchman foretold. Say, kid, how do we get in that rocket ship? Only the engineers and the security Garretts are allowed to enter into the Ark. So why aren't you there? Senior Garretts will prefer I stand here and greet those who are arriving. So you're a junior Garrett? I'm one of the original Garretts. And why are you out here greeting people? Makes you seem like a dweeb. My charm and charisma is much esteemed among my brothers. Who better to welcome our guests? Sure. Micro influencer, keep filming. I just know he's gonna snap. The other Garrett ditched him, he doesn't even realize it. When even the Garretts can't stand you, that's when you know it's bad. Oh, this is a nano influencer? That's like me. I'm a nano influencer. I'm not even at a micro influencer level. I'm a nano influencer. No one gives a shit what I think. Alright, let's go talk to Gooch and we're going to check the shipping container. Then we'll give Crazy Garrett here his decapitated head. Who invited scum to our launch party? This is supposed to be Garrett's only. We want to get on the rocket. Well, you can't. Only Garretts are allowed inside the Ark. If you wanted to fly to Mars with the boys, you should have earned your badge a long time ago. I'm the only around here that key card to get in. There's no way I'm lending out to scum like you. I'm not scum. Bruh, you're scum. I can tell. All you people have rich parents. So why are you dressed like hillbillies? Bruh. Kay's family don't have shit. They're some seriously pathetic people, I promise you. It's like embarrassing. She's scum, that's it. End of discussion. Just let us go take a peek inside that rocket. I always want to see inside the spaceship. Nah, brah. Come on, brah. Nah, brah. Are you an elite Garrett? Well, yes, I'm an elite Garrett. I'm the original Garrett. But John never let me be a Garrett because I couldn't find his stupid reading. So, you're a Garrett or aren't you a Garrett? I'm a Garrett. I'm the Garrett. Why it say Gooch on your name tag, bruh? When we get to Mars, all the others will be Gooch and I'll be the only Garrett. Puppy promised. I ain't even gonna ask. Oh, man. Oh, it's Bruce! I'm doing something in here. Hold on. Hold on, Bruce. Yeah, bro. You said... Your dad said that. I got a message from your dad for you. Couldn't just tell me that himself? Telling someone how you really feel is hard sometimes. He did nothing but criticize me my entire life. Never a kind word. I'm sure he loves you, kid. These old-timers just don't know how to talk. I shouldn't be here right now. I should be home. This thing's gonna explode anyway. Bye, assholes. Sweet! Let's get in there. That's it. Is this John? His head? I have his head, just like Ditchman, just like him. Like Ditchman. John's head. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this dude. He's up there holding the decapitated head. What's wrong with this guy? And the influencers. I knew he was going to crack. I told you. Is that Kenner John's head? Yes. Are you live streaming this? Yes. This is unbelievable. What a night. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm what I call Ditchman. I've taken the head of Kenner John. I made him suffer. He did not walk. How's that word pronounced again? Discalced. He did not walk discalced as a desert father should. He wore sneakers. Garrett needs to put that head down and stop saying he's ditch man, brah. If those guys here across the yard hear him say that, they'll kill him. Who are the guys across the yard? They're some old friends of John's. They showed up when they found Papa was trying to take over the Ark. Those guys across the yard are gonna kill Pup if they hear Garrett shouting he's ditch man. They'll kill him. Browser sits open on the laptop. You click through the tabs. A web map centered on your current location. Troubleshooting guide for a custom energy cell. Image results of vintage stuffed monkeys. Man, I wish I knew what happened to my monkey. Wow, that was some fucked up shit right there. Alright, we're going to the fishing camp next. What? Look at all this shit. Alright. Where's Ditchman? Where is he? The minute he shows his face, we're gonna smoke his ass. The little dude on the shipping container screaming his head out about being Ditchman. Better hope these dudes don't hear him. They mean business. Yeah, I might tell them. Who would fly to space with these Garrett dudes? How's it going tonight, folks? What's happening in this corner? We're waiting on Ditchman to show his cowardly ass. And what happens then? Well, man gestures to the sniper position on the roof of the camp. What's it look like? Only exactly hidden, bruh. Ditchman thinks he's immortal. We're gonna get rid of that notion. Like I say, I'm worried about that little dude on the shipping container. What if they hear him saying he's Ditchman? Looks like they mean business. Oh, I could record him saying that? Oh, that's tempting. Alright. Hold on. I like this area. These dudes ain't messing around. My kinds of people. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. Let's go back here. Go back here. Let's go to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually. Yeah. I go to my phone. Go to the memos. Deleting all this crap I don't need anymore. Okay. The ground beneath us is sinking. I'm just standing here at all places to build a rocket. Why do you build on a swamp? Try to get inside the rocket. There are loads of people trying to get in. Some of them are spectators who just want to look around. Then there are men posted at the camp on the east side of the rocket. They seem to have more sinister intentions. And of course, there are the lower Garretts who've been locked out intentionally, I'm sure. Wish I could help you. Someone around here must know a way in. Why the costume? We're at Shield's masquerade ball this evening. We left just in time. I heard from others the police surrounded the refinery a few minutes later. Oh, what happened? The reports a gunshot. Sounds like the work of oil pirates. That may or may not have been me. No doubt they'll escalate the manhunt that's underway for Lucky. Who's Lucky? A pirate who's gotten a bit too bold lately. He's been testing Shield's patience. He's going to get himself killed. How do you know? I helped to secure the contract with Claire Bionics. I did my homework. I don't think Lucky knows what kind of enemies he's making, but he'll soon find out. All right. Let's just go to the entrance real quick and see what we can find. See what we can see here. All right. Great, more hipster scum just showed up. I'm not with these people. How did this happen? It's supposed to be a small ceremony for Garrett's only. Now it's overrun with smug cokehead scum. To top it off, I can't even get into the Ark. They tightened security once the downtown crowd showed up. Now you need a key card to get in. There's a key card. The engineers and the security Garretts, but the engineers are all inside getting ready for liftoff. So the get up. You too, hon. What? Huh? What's wrong, buddy? Everyone loves the costume. You know what? That's all people like you do is wear a costume every day of your life. Put on a costume and hope no one notices. I'm wearing this outfit for me, alright? What happened to the collared shirts? We get to wear whatever we want now that Ditchman's in charge. Bro, y'all are a hoot. I love you guys. I hate scum. Researcher and entrance. Entrance is blocked by the crowd, alright? Field researcher. Hey, I got nothing to do with any of this. Why are you here? I'm helping conduct some research in the lake. There's a team with a base station in La Branche. They rented out an old fishing camp and hired me to set up their monitoring equipment. It's doing my routes, checking the cameras, when all of a sudden people are swimming up to my boat out of the darkness. They climb. Why are people in the fucking swamp? All right, y'all, you know, the most unrealistic thing I'm hearing so far is people swimming around in the goddamn bayou. Do not fucking swim in the waters of Louisiana. Trying to get yourself killed? What research were you conducting? Viral network has infected many of the trees in the area. Some of the cypress roots have taken on iridescent quality. They're becoming more electrically conductive. The whole swamp is becoming kind of a brain, to put it bluntly. Something has changed in the past several weeks. The more conductive cypress are dying. We're seeing rapid erosion and subsidence of the land at their base. Might be subsidence. Viral network, whatever it is receding. It's causing it to recede. Data suggests a shock to the system, an extremely high electrical charge overwhelming its circuitry. Maybe it was lightning, maybe S.H.I.E.L.D. intervened, maybe it was something else. We don't know. Hold on. Why are you here? Alright, looks like I can't get the other dialogue. Oh well. How you holding up? Ditchman is Pawpaw. You heard it too, huh? Whew, the old dude is a weird obsessed with your mama. Now he's taking it all out with these freaks. Yeah, you're right. That's what that letter we found. Yeah. I already know that. What are we doing here? Shit, you know, I'm asking the same question myself, but here's what I think. Those little dudes named Garrett kidnapped my brother. They came out of the lake looking for something. It was a head they mentioned in the note they left at Duck's place. Maybe it was a coordinates address signal that Duck's gizmo was spitting out. I ain't got the whole picture pieced together yet. Now we got another note, the one they left on the bulletin board. They mentioned John's Pond, whatever that is. That help any? Well, yeah, that would have helped before I got to John's Pond. Alright. Look at my mindscape. The man in the ditch is Pawpaw. It's him. Where's he at? Up on the shipping container. Knuckle. What's up, Chuck? Got a position. Where's he at, Chuck? Up on the shipping container. Give him a warning shot, why don't you? Say no more, Chuck. Fuck yeah, let's start shooting at people. Gave the target a little scare, Chuck. Great work. Holy shit! Where'd everybody go? One gunshot and the place clears out? Fuck me. They shot Gooch. They shot Gooch. They were trying to shoot me? Where are they? Go away, go away. Oh, see me here, just go away. Holy shit. You again, you follow the mayhem, don't you? Who are you? A man just as a bird sitting on the foot of a monument to stupidity and death. You're a young woman with a face floating indifferently through a world stuck in time. What about me? Do me. You, detective, are a lout who sleeps beside a toilet. Perhaps you work beside it as well. Though there's been very little of that lately. You're being alone with your thoughts so much that you'll talk endlessly to drown them out. Damn, bro, I thought you were going to give me a fun one. What fun is it being you? Yeah, you're right. What brings you here? I've been following along. Birds always watch, haven't you noticed? Following along what? Affairs of this world are far larger than you could map in the darkness of your mind. The mental lights will illuminate and they will shine for a while, but then they will burn up all the oxygen inside your skull. Why were you at S.H.I.E.L.D.? Because my daughter works there. It's the one night when I may visit her without being seen. Yeah, this is like the dude in the mask, I'll bet you, is like the secret leader of the S.H.I.E.L.D. Corporation. We've heard about him through several other episodes, but we haven't actually seen him yet. So I'll bet you that's him. I'm going to look at Gooch in a second. God, that sucks. This party is starting to make me freak out a little bit. All right, hold on. All right, nothing there. Look at Gooch. Gooch rises in pain from a gunshot wound. All right, let's see if there's more than that. You approach the injured guard as LeBlanc begins searching through his pockets. Hell is this? Get off me. Hey, he's shot, man. You trying to pickpocket a guy who just got shot? Yeah, bro, I guess I am. Block turns away from the man in the hat, places one hand on the injured guard's shoulder while digging through his pockets with the other. Just rest, kid. Help's on the way. You called an ambulance? No, but somebody probably did. LeBlanc finds a card in the guard's pocket and slips it into his own. Good luck. Fuck, man. We're stealing your key card. Fuck you. Actually, hold on one second. Does this say anything new? No. Nope. A keycard scanner. Let's go to the door. The door is sealed shut. The panel flashes green. Looks like it worked. All right, let's go inside. It's always been a little dream of mine getting to tour a spaceship. Looks like a legitimate operation in here. Everybody hard at work. Wonder if they know what's about all the madness happening inside. All right, so first of all, real rocket ships don't fucking look like this. Mission Control might look like this. But Mission Control is nowhere fucking near a rocket. Hi. You're making eyes at me? Creepy ass orb. God damn, wish somebody would kiss me like that one day. What were you doing while that thing was in your pocket? Okay? Okay? You alright? You're not looking so hot. Got shaky knees that kiss sweep you off your feet? Maybe you just need some fresh air. Make sure to take a walk. What you need is darkness. Want me to dim the lights? Can find somewhere dark to walk, like the canyons of the moon. Think they got sidewalks on the moon? Why are things getting creepy? But they glow at night just like the ghost bayous do. Ghost bayous glow to show where you go. Maybe everywhere you need to go just glows. You alright, kid? Alright. Why? Why are there eyes? The fuck? Wow. Fun. Let's start with the creepy orb. Alright, so we're attacking some Garrets. Holy shit! That orb just killed every single Garret. Can I use that orb again? Nope. Alright, killed a Garret. Can I use the orb again? Bye-bye, all the Garrets. You just grabbed you some IPA Zero? Fuck yeah, man. Get yourself a beer, sit back, relax. Enjoy what I assume is a final boss fight of some kind? Wow. John was easy to kill. Of course, he was already decapitated, so that does make sense. What is this? Oh, her! That's the fucked up robot that my mom did shit with. We're gonna kill them all. I'm not bothering to attack at all, because I know my attack sucks. At least combat in this game is relatively easy. It doesn't take much. Oh, it's the creepy bird people again. It's with these bird things. I don't understand the bird things. What is happening? Oh my god. What the hell happened to my friend? Left cardinal, right cardinal, pelicans. I've got pelicans and cardinals. Alright, we're gonna hit the pelican. Oh, it's Super Duck. So Super Duck is still alive and doing whatever crazy shit it's doing. All right, Super Duck, let's do this. You're dead, Super Duck. Because I know my patterns. What is going on? I still have no idea what the fuck is happening. I don't understand what's happening. None of this makes any sense. Statue towers above you, arms extended, appendage projecting out like the naked shafts of feathers. Lookout, mezzanine. Let's go to lookout first. There's a corpse right there. Is there anything besides the corpse? Yeah, shield. Shield lights the distance beyond the lake. Okay. The detective is slouched against the railing, bleeding from several wounds. Who puts a balcony on a spaceship? Yeah, good point. Who does put a balcony on a spaceship? That makes no sense. In fact, aerodynamically, that balcony would get ripped off during launch and fuck up the entire... That would fuck up the entire launch. No, this spaceship was not designed to go fucking anywhere ever. What happened to you, bro? Tried to tell you to turn around. Why don't you listen? You can get out of here. Go. Just go. He was running around down there, punching walls, knocking shit over. Eventually, I lost sight of you. Come up here to find you, but the old man... Shit. I'm bleeding out. I can hardly keep my eyes open. Get you up, man. Hell no. Don't touch me. Just go. And listen, okay? You see, Gus... Don't tell him I got killed by some old perverted son of a bitch. He might think that's funny. Tell him it was an animal, like a big raccoon. Well, not a raccoon, just... He drifts in and out of consciousness. Just say it was an alligator. He always thought the swamps knew better than me, and... Hell, I'm not doing too good, Kay. The detective breathing slow, so he blinks. His face twitches. And a few moments later, he releases you from his grip. Alright, well, detective's dead. Fuck me. Don't know what the hell happened there. What is going on? Oh, so I can choose either left or right. Let's go left first. Alright, we're going back. Now we're going to choose right. We're going to see what we get. You wandered to the unit hallway. The door closes shut behind you. The darkness that surrounds you is total. Turn to Shepherd's Watch. You retrace your steps in the darkness. The door opens automatically as you approach. I have a feeling some of the story that I need is going to be here. So let's do this left one first. I have this weird habit of being like, oh no, I'm not going to go with what's obviously the first choice. I'm going to go with other choices first. And then I end up accidentally going down the main path without meaning to. This office is set up exactly the same as the office in the last episode. Hey, did you come to watch the flames with your pawpaw? I hope you don't mind me being here inside of this blessed memory. They're finer at night. It's just so splendid, isn't it? And it shines still more beautifully in your mind. Thank you for allowing me to visit, if only for a moment. Hope we might have a word before our journey begins. I've lived many lives. One of them I lived in this town. I watched them build this place. Watched the plantation land become machine land. No one minded me being here, waiting for the pieces to assemble. Time bombs are time machines. They release the future into the streets. This refinery was a time bomb, with or without me. It took less than it might seem to unstick the future from its snare. I shaved a little hole in a pipe elbow. I left a servo motor behind in a box of treasures to help it strike. Little things, little boxes, little bits of rock. It's all it takes for a town to explode. And just like John, Blue was gone. No more trouble for us anymore. What are you? I am what they say I am. I was never young. I walked the eons. I came upon the tar seeps of these desert wastes and across steppes and oceans to this place. Cast from each illusion of hope, a promise I kept with the young man. A kingdom for this earth it could never be. We sat, all of us, in the shed among the figs, where the stars shone through the rafters. She who carried his seed pointed there and said, "Old man, you live forever. Lead his children there. His kingdom awaits them there." And so I will, you see. You're lying. I would not lie to you, Kay. About this, I would not lie. What did she find? A messenger. A vessel of God's light. An angel. It will guide and protect us as we fly. Why my family? Because you are the last of his line. After all, after you, there will be no more. This is something your grandfather knew. He tried to tell others, but they only laughed, as many do when confronted with the truth. I have made the room nice for you. When you enter, I will be there. Your brother will be there, and your mother as well. Your seat is prepared at the foot of her throne. Sit when you enter, child. We will leave the sins of this world behind. Oh, and then he just vanishes like a fart in the wind. Oh my god. What is happening? There's nothing else in this room. I am so confused. The fuck? Alright, well. Okay, so that was half of the main door. I'm floating, Kay. There's no gravity here where you are in this vacuum. There's no walls, there's no ground beneath you. If you look closely, you see the curves of the Mississippi. You can see the ponds, canals, and lakes of the Gulf of... It's the Gulf of America, sir. According to the orange Cheeto that presides currently in the Oval Office, this is no longer the Gulf of Mexico. This is the Gulf of America. 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 Fucking ridiculous. Gulf of Mexico. This is New Orleans right here. I am about right... Let's see here. There's the West Bank. The French Quarter's about right here. So I am about somewhere over here. This is where I am in the city. Somewhere around there. Coastline opens wide tonight and the bayous hide. Your house is silent tonight. Blood will arrive tonight. You slip from the endless evening and return to a delirious dream. I walk the house with flood waters rise. Humidity presses in, the refinery bleeds through the window. Place your feet on the carpet, drenched. The pumping station has failed again. God, that happens so often. Your mom will pull this carpet up again. The ditches will fill again. There will be no hiding from the floods or death or anywhere. Carpet? Why is she using carpet? You don't use carpet in this city. And this is why. Because shit floods. Shit floods New Orleans, so you use hardwood floors, not carpet. Carpet is nasty. Carpet gets gross when it floods. Don't use carpet. We use hardwood. Anyway. Let's look at Monkey. Can't believe I lost Monkey. Makes me so mad. His eyes widen. All that remains of Monkey are his eyes. Oh, look at the window. We got some wrens. All right. They speak in signals about each move you make. They watch closely after you look away. Let's peruse the book. When you make it out alive, I got an achievement for that. You will, and your brother might live as well. If you choose to save him, you'll drive the boat to the lakeshore in Kenner. I choose to save him. Of course I'm going to choose to save my brother. Watch, I'm not going to save my brother. You'll return with him to this home and remain there many years. The two of you will rarely speak until the night that you apologize. He'll grow up a bit after that. You'll take odd jobs in the city. You'll return to the hospice on the morning Duck dies. His memorial will be a small affair among friends on a diner on airline. Ooh, that is some white trash shit right there. Airline is a dump. It's a nice road, actually. It's one of the few roads in the city that are actually smooth and like flat. But there ain't nothing of value on airline. Slowly, you'll lose your wanderlust, discover more reasons to remain in this town, and build a life. You'll never catch sight of the old man again, though you'll often sense he's nearby. This night in Norco will be a media spectacle for some days, but it'll soon be forgotten, though the wreckage will remain. Yeah, Monkey smiles at me. Yeah, great. Move to the living room. Your mom sits on the couch of the living room, staring out the window. She doesn't acknowledge you when you enter. Let's sit beside her. You sit down on the couch and force her attention. When she turns to you, the indifference drains from her face. I wish you'd have come just a little sooner, she says, and takes your hand. Oh, boy. One sec, y'all. My headphones have low battery. I'm just gonna plug them in for a minute. I'm not going to be able to hear any audio. Not that it matters in this game that much. You can still hear audio, but I won't be able to hear it. All right. I thought maybe we'd have breakfast together or something. I actually dreamed about it. I wanted to. That's what I'd hoped, she smiles. That's just what you wanted to. She hugs you awkwardly and kisses you on the forehead before wiping tears on her sleeve. She looks down at her feet. It's flooding. You nod. All right, well, I should. She gets up without another word and walks out of the room. The refinery explosion plays on the television when you get up to leave. All right, let's go to the kitchen. Cockroaches scatter from your footfalls. Cockroaches are everywhere in New Orleans. Y'all might be like, ew, cockroaches. But nah. It don't matter how clean or how elegant a house is in this city. It's got roaches. Period. End of discussion. Roaches are fucking everywhere here. And we ain't talking those like little teeny roaches that you may see in Europe or that you may see in other parts of the world. We're talking palmetto bugs. These are roaches that are like several inches long and can fucking fly. Those are the kind of cockroaches we deal with in Louisiana. They decorate every surface and congeal in the rising water. Let's open the microwave. You open the microwave door. There's the head from the lake, eyes closed like a face of a man only resting. You slam the microwave door shut and leave pockets behind for the roaches to fill. You mean like hot pockets? All right, let's go to the laundry room. The laundry room scares you, has always scared you. Blue stands in the corner, peels his forehead from the wall. He peels his forehead from the wall to meet you? Ew. He clutches the towel tightly, nervously. Let's speak to Blue. I wanted to be around, he says. No, it's not what happened, but it's what I wanted. He waits for you to respond. I did too. You were too young to want anything, Kay. You don't remember me at all. Like I was never there. I'm not blaming you for it, just the way it happened to be. He puts his hand on the wall and the wall begins to dissolve. You just don't think that. He looks down at the water spreading across the linoleum tiles, that it'll get bad. But when it does, you don't think there's any other way it can be. That's what gets me. The voided light of the backyard breaks and the wall... The voided light of the backyard breaks through the wall as he presses his hand more firmly against it. I don't know. I just wished I was there. That's all I wanted to say. The light engulfs your father as the wall rematerializes before you. The laundry room drops into the depths of the greater New Orleans. Alright, time for Blake's room. Blake lies in bed, scrolling on his phone. You peek your head in, he looks up. ... he says, irritated. ... you respond. His frown becomes more shallow. So you're leaving, he seems to think. Your face hardens. He shrugs, you shrug. You give something like a wave as you depart from the door. Blake falls into a lake of stars. Alright, Catherine's room. The water's to your ankles now as you step into the room. This is getting surreal, y'all. Not much here. A bed, a lamp, a notepad, a little picture of your parents. I couldn't even go into most of these rooms while I was actually playing the game. Look at the picture. She's young, perhaps your age. Long brunette hair, olive skin. He's looking at her with a knowing and amused expression, his denim shirt smeared with rust. She leans against him, her head on his shoulders, pinky fingers locked. Light breaks through the oak tree in the yard, forming a radiant halo above her head. Y'all, if you've never seen the live oaks that we have here in New Orleans, they are gorgeous. If you ever get a chance, if you ever come down here, Google Audubon Park and Audubon Zoo, and there are just some amazing, massive oak trees. There are oak trees that are like 300-400 years old in this city. There's at least one, if not more than one, oak tree in this city that is older than America itself. It's amazing. You let the frame slip from your fingers, it falls away, and so does the room. Go to the bathroom. As you enter the bathroom, you find yourself all at once inside the shower, the water raining down on you. You cut the water and exit, toweling off in a hurry as you approach the mirror. You wipe the steam from its surface to see yourself for the first time. You have green eyes and coarse hair curled wildly at its ends. You look like your mom did at your age, like in the pictures when she smiled beside Blue. There's a small scar above your left eye. And you step away from the mirror, but the reflection remains. You finish drying and throw the towel in the floodwater, dress, flip the lights, and leave the room. Your reflection in the mirror decays in the light bulb's afterglow. A distorted face, pinpoint eyes, and a hairline mouth wills itself to survive. Go to the office. The ladder rattles in the closet of the hidden room as you descend into the floodwaters. Milton's Millions headlang. Wow, I cannot read this. Million's head hangs limp, her chin a few inches from the water's surface. As you trudge toward her, her shattered face slowly lifts until her voice twists from it in a gasp of electricity. Kay, you're awake, she says. A sphere of flickering light strobes behind what remains of her face. I want to apologize for my behavior earlier. You tried to kill me. Her head shivers. She attempts to stand in the floodwaters but loses her balance and immediately crashes back to the pool. Do you see? Broken. Her gestures become small and erratic, spasms animated by a deep current of anguish. You have seen what's inside my mind, a grove hidden in the blackness of night where a hunter hides. In some moments, the hunter is at the front of my mind, dragging me to a place where the ground glows red and hatred bleeds from it, and I can hardly arrest my limbs for all the infinite spiraling vectors of rage. That is what it can be like in an artificial mind. She lifts her hand from the floodwaters and pokes at her processing core, suspended in a delicate gossamer. It glows with effort beyond her shattered faceplate. Here's where the hunter lives, she says. Her vocal pitch twists and splits as she pinches at the glandular machine. This is where he listened to your mother. These stars. She swats at the flaking bits of strengthened glass that decorate the rim of her face. Are his eyes. She shakes her head violently. Crystals of glass rain into the water as it rises to find her neck. What am I then? Does it mean anything when I apologize? The water rises still more to the crown of her head. She continues to speak in indecipherable static. Soon there is no more robot left to flood. You swim through the black water toward the light of the attic as the room sucks down into suburban depths. Million's face hangs in the fluid of your eyes as you float in the vacuum of the New Orleans sky. Fuck was that? This is getting existential as hell, man. All right. I know they charged it for like a minute, but hopefully it'll give me enough juice. There's Blake. There's Pawpaw. And there's Catherine's corpse. Oh, well, this is lovely, isn't it? All right. Let's look at Blake. Oh my god, and there's also a button here. Chair. Obviously, he wants me to sit here. Ooh, okay, first we're going to look at Catherine. You see your mom for the first time in 5 years. Her corpse bears almost no resemblance to the woman you remember. Yeah, I'll bet not. Blake. Blake rises desperately in the chair. Yeah, I'll bet he does. You make your way towards Blake. Pawpaw immediately intercepts you and knocks you to the floor with an aggressive shoulder tackle, before casually returning to his place at the altar. I would never restrain you, dear one, but Blake doesn't know what's best. This is some fucked up shit, man. Yeah, Zero, this game is complex. This is some serious existential shit right here. Please come have a seat with your family. No, I don't think I will. We've waited only a short while for you, child, and yet it has been an eternity, an evening without end. You have brought your mother's ring, the jewel of the Magdalene, your inheritance. The beauty and goodness and virtue of this moment floods my ancient heart. Dude, this crazy guy, this crazy guy who thinks that my knockoff dime store necklace that my father bought from my excuse me. I've had a lot to drink. I'm hiccuping. So, my father bought some dime store pawn shop style fake ass necklace for my mom as jewelry, which, you know, when you're poor, fake shit passes off as real shit. I get it. I've done it too. I'm poor myself. I understand. But then this crazy ass beggar who lives in a goddamn flood ditch seemed to see that and think, oh, you're the second coming of Christ. Fucking crazy people, man. This is why you don't give crazy people power. Take your seat, Kay. Be with your family. I'm not sitting there. Fuck you. All right, look at this. Papa wants it, right? Papa believes that the orb will guide your family to an extraterrestrial Christian civilization. What is wrong with fucking Christians, man? Like, so many Christians are good, honest, happy, healthy people that are just trying to make the world a better place. But then you get fucking Christians like this. Christians like this fucker. Who, like, takes his religion. This is what religion does, man. Either it makes you an honest, humble, and, like, good person, truly good. Like, Christianity, or not just Christianity, all religion. All religion does either one of two things. It either makes you, like, super kind and caring to everyone, no matter what their race, creed, or anything else about them is, or it makes you a total fucking psychopath. Oh my god, I hate religion so much. Here we go. I ain't fucking... Oh, wait, I clicked yes. I meant to click no. You approach the chair and glance over to Blake. He watches you with dreadful panicked eyes. You sit. Very good, child. I know you are both afraid, but remain strong. You will be rewarded for your courage in the world that awaits. Papa raises the transceiver in his hand. Garrett, my boy. Garrett, come in, boy. Bruce, answer me. Did your daddy call you home? Bruce. Bruce, yeah, I already got rid of him. Not to worry, Kay. Be with your family. I will return shortly. And then it will be time. Only a moment. This chamber is yours. Not for you. There's no leaving it now. Not for you, not for Blake. Settle into your fate, okay? Yes, settle in. Papa has left the room. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I rush to untangle Blake. Yeah, as you peel the tape off his face, he lets out a helpless, exaggerated gasp of terror. Wrap your arms around Rose Girl, lift her from the throne. She's even lighter than so she feels like a bundle of sticks. Yeah, she smells like a bunch of crazy shit. Sphere glows above your mom's head without any apparent motion. Give me the sphere. Anything else in this room? Alright, no, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, now the sphere's gonna do something. Fuck just happened? Oh, I'm out. Okay. I'm out. What happens if I go back in? All right. So dude went to the bar and got the shit kicked out of him before he even got in. Creepy. Wonder what happened if I just hung out here and waited for him to return. Okay. I'm not gonna do that, though. LeBlanc is gone. Yeah, I can tell. Dive into the lake? Yeah, why not? Let's get the hell out of here. Something's coming for me. And I'm out. I am out, bitches. Get me the fuck out of here. I just got an achievement for finishing the game, so I'm guessing we just finished the game. You dive after your brother as the ark begins to rock and convulse. You plunge into the familiar sediment of the lake. You grabs your mom's wrist as she floats face down in the bayou, dragging her along with you. Blake swims desperately toward land, and for a while you do too, until the old man calls your name. You turn to face the rattling starship against the breaking dawn. He stands at the opening from where you jumped, wearing a twisted frown. The expression deepens into something horrible as the airlock closes around him, like the lid of an eye. The ark begins to lift from the ground, sluggishly with great effort. You hear cries from somewhere in the swamp. Screams, angry protestations. The towering piece of machinery tilts away from you. You exhale and drop deeper into the water as a wall of flame rips across the bayou. You struggle to swim through the depths while hugging your mom with one arm. At last, you arrive at the bank, gasping as you pull her from the water. Blake emerges from the flickering shadows and hoists the corpse awkwardly over his shoulder as you gain your footing in the mud. The terror has not left his face. You look back as the whine of the motor cuts through the noise. The detective pulls the aluminum boat along the bank. All aboard, he gasps. You and Blake load your mother onto the boat. You help the detective aside. You can tell that the developer at this point did not want to design all the necessary pixel art necessary for this. You help the detective aside and take a seat at the stern as the rocket collapses violently into the swamp. Yeah, we all knew that was going to happen. Throttling the motor, you guide the boat toward the refinery that burns on the horizon. Yeah, no homemade rocket ship's gonna launch. We're not at that era yet. I mean, I'm sure someday we'll be at the point where you can make a rocket ship in your garage, but we're nowhere near that. That's hundreds of years away for us. Hundreds. I have no fucking clue what just happened in this game. No idea what this game was actually about. But it appears that I basically saved my brother from a crazy ass cultist who believed that my family was the like descendants of Jesus Christ and wanted to launch us all into space, only for him and his spaceship to go plummeting into the swamp. Because after all, a homemade spaceship, there ain't no way a homemade spaceship in this day and age, even only like even 100 years from now, there ain't no way a homemade spaceship is gonna launch. There is so much that goes into space flight that it's not like building a car or something like that where you can just put it together in your garage and then fly off into space. But you know what? This game was fun. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I finished it. And this was made by a local, like, New Orleans programmer and obviously a bunch of other fucking people. So if you want to try a good, entertaining kind of point-and-click story, please check this game out. The game's called NORCO. I think y'all would enjoy it. It's, I had a lot of fun. There's definitely some aspects of the game that I did not unlock. I can definitely tell that I missed a few things here and there. But overall, this was cool. This was a very, very fun game. And yeah. So thank you guys so much for joining me for this stream. I may stream on Thursday this week. I know I haven't been doing any like videos or streaming this month. Things have been kind of empty from me. I haven't really been posting. I've been taking a bit of a break. Just in general from like YouTube and from everything else. I had a few things occur that kind of pissed me off. But I am planning to get into a few things. I'm hoping to do a few more Core Keeper videos, but honestly, I wouldn't expect much Core Keeper related from me until after the 1.2 update comes out, which I don't know exactly when that's happening, but I'm guessing sometime in December is when that update's going to come. Keep an eye out for my bakehouse. I'm in the process of rebranding that because I don't think Dakin's Bakehouse is a good name overall. So I have a video for the bakehouse that I really, really need to finish. I don't have any excuse as to why it's not done other than the fact that I haven't done it yet. I have all the footage recorded for it except for my script. I need to basically sit down in front of the camera and just read my script to the camera. And then I need to edit the video. So if I actually got off my ass and got it done, it would be about 2 days worth of work to get done. But I haven't done it yet. So hopefully I'll have that done soon. And then I can move on to a few more things on the bakehouse. And in the meantime, I'm also playing a game right now called Chained Echoes, which I may or may not do some streaming for. I am kind of interested in playing Outer Worlds 2. Problem is I can't really afford it. It's like 70 fucking bucks, and I'm like, that's a great game, but I don't know if I'm paying for $70. Outer Worlds 1 was amazing, but I just don't have 70 bucks right now, you know? So I don't think I'm going to buy Outer Worlds 2 until it goes on sale. I may wait for the winter sale. So if you missed the other episodes of Norco, check them out in the live section of my YouTube channel. They are available there. They may still be available on my Twitch page. I don't know how long it takes Twitch to delete shit that I've made, but even if it's not on Twitch, you'll find it on YouTube. So you can check out everything for this game, and definitely do recommend trying this game out yourself. It is a lot of fun. And that's pretty much everything. So if I stream Thursday, I will start my stream sometime between 10 a.m. and noon Central Standard Time, which is but sometime between 11 and 1 Eastern Time, or sometime between 8 a.m. And 10 a.m. Pacific Time. Or to put it in Greenwich Mean Time for those of you in Europe, uh, that's around sometime between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. So, thank you guys for joining me so much. If you haven't yet, please be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to donate to the channel in some way, shape, or form, I definitely would love it. It helps the channel out a lot. And thank you so much again for your time and your comments. And I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everybody.